recording. Sorry about that. I thought that it would. Maybe I could like stealth resize the screen for the game, and no, I can't. It will stop the music apparently. Hi, Verbos. Hi, Bickering. I'm sorry. I'm a Mysterious Emblem. Yeah, I woke up late, and it's been very dry. It's been very dry, so I thought, like, I am gonna make some time to make sure, things work okay. So, I had to take some time out for that. Like, clearing stuff. Thank you for the water. Did it not work? Yeah, moisturize the inside of your nose. God, I haven't done that in a long time. It was sort of a, how does this work? It's a new bottle. I don't know how. Just squeeze. God. My posture's good, my posture's good. I didn't see the moisture. It may be that God. Did I make this work? Did I check my services? Dragon's Wednesday. It went... God. The 3-tip thing is interesting, but it takes a little getting used to. I only played on 1 depth for the actual game. We got through like 6 turns or so. Or, yeah, 6 turns. We got to see someone die. We got to host a hatching. I actually realized afterwards, like, wait, we were supposed to be playing for points, basically. What is the point? Like, how do you get points? So it's kind of a, looking back, if I play it again, I want to double check what the, I know what the losing conditions are. Just what is the winning condition? Because the losing condition was, 20 or more holes that were thread infested, or like thread overrun. Audio drama projects? Sounds cool. I want to say, if it's an audio that like includes your own voice, it's so tough to work on. If it's someone else's voice, like excellent, excellent. I mean, like, I'm sure you get tired of the same audio listening over and over again to like fix stuff potentially. Make sure everything sounds good. But it's so much worse when it's your own audio, so I hope it goes well. Sounds cool. Can't have one without the others. Oh, I forgot the stretch! Okay, hold on. There's one time I didn't find it to be like too much of a problem. That was when I listened back, it's sort of a, that's my own voice. No way. I could easily pretend it was someone else and then it was fine. I mean, that was a request for someone's home D&D game. They wanted a female speaker for notes that the characters were finding on the ground. Not ground, but like around a dungeon. And I've also, like, it's basically... It's for friends? It's for friends. The other thing I've done has been... another VTuber I know has... their lore video, basically. I had a minor, like, role in their lore video. Bioshock ass audio tapes. I've never played Bioshock. I've watched someone play Infinite. I've watched snippets of the others. Windows 95 boot sound. No, I cannot do, like, the 2 paragraphs of, like, beautiful description in 2 seconds. Or, like, not even 2 seconds. What is it, 2 seconds? How long is that, like, the boot noise? There's something crazy about it, right? Windows 95 boot noise. I retweeted it back in the day. I will admit that for that audio, I forgot to do it, and then it was kind of oh shit, I have to do it. So it's not my favorite thing. No. God, I still remember one time I was trying to like help with a computer that had issues with Linux. Like, it was meant to run Linux. I shouldn't say it was meant to run Linux. Like, it was already running Linux, but like, I don't know what happened. We had to reinstall for some reason. And ended up having so much trouble, and then it turned out that it couldn't actually read the type of disk that we were putting in. Like, we were using a DVD disc. Or like maybe it was like a CD-RW or something, and it could only do like regular CDs. It couldn't do the rewritables because of the drive. And now, is that really a problem? Who has a fucking drive nowadays? Why? Let me see. Where is it? It's probably on their YouTube. Let me check. I think it was. Let me see. Okay, I found it. So this is the one that I did the audio for, where it was like, I have to do it! I have to do it today. Oh fuck. The other one, again, I could ask them and see if they mind if I play it out. It's also, it's always it's embarrassing, right? You don't like listening to the sound of your own voice. I'm asking them if I can do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get a response tonight, but for the future. We'll see. Slave driver, project manager. Yeah! Responsibility. I'll get it to you today for like 3 days. Yeah, I'm not that much better for that. Vocal training, what's that? I should do. I should work on that. I'll go to you today. There is something kind of tangentially related to that. I heard him post this a couple days ago, and it made me realize, like, maybe I do need some extra iron in my diet. Sorry, it's random ass YouTube short time, because this will also explain a tiny bit why I'm always late for stream, sort of, I feel like. Because I feel like I should be getting enough sleep, but I'm not. This is gonna be... Actually, hold on. I can hear the game music, you can't. Will it work? Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Oh god, that's not audible. Hold on. Is it not audible? Oh, okay, I need to adjust the audio location. Where the hell is the audio capture? No. Where's my Chrome Canary audio? Where did I put that? I need to set it up separately. Lovely. How could I have forgotten to do that before stream? How? Maybe this will work.
Good morning. Oh yeah, I slept 9 hours. Okay, time for a nap. Oh yeah, I can only stay awake 1 hour at a time. I left the water running for you. No, it's not that hot.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the
boiling
recommended
temperature's
shorts
normal.
are.
I was telling him how he. Oh, my hair. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how that got there. Yeah, that's me too. Sorry. Ah, did you see how cold my feet are? What? Oh, it's my 7th coffee. Oh, I think I'm ready to nap again. Oh, yes, I'm hungry. Oh, we can grab some ice cubes. Or share a bag of dirt. Oh, no, I can't take this iron tablet. They make them too big. Okay.
I have long hair. Hair
This is
falls
something
out.
we feel. The
It's just
water
something that
temperature is perfect.
happens.
There's nothing better than
It's hard to
getting out of the
judge
hot.
like how much is normal and how much is not when you have long hair. It really is. I'm American, Vermoz. What doctor? uh. But it's kind of a, well, I can try an iron tablet to see how much it helps. It doesn't hurt. Because despite all the jokes about meat sources, I am not getting like Wagyu every day, you know? Metaphorically, Wagyu. Also, thank you. I'm sorry, Chris, I missed the resubscription. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the garden. 16 months. Thank you. Gotta clean out the brush weekly. With the long hair. Yeah. I have no idea about those recommended shorts. Let me check what they were again. It looks like they're the stuff by the same person? I think? Mama said Mom at the divorced what? I feel like every second I hover over this, I'm giving YouTube more data, so like, yes, I want to know what this is. I don't care enough for that. I just mostly, like, Ronan posted about, like, low iron bitches, and it's sort of a, am I low iron bitch? Maybe I am low iron bitches. Yeah. I'm trying to think about, like, one of the worst things about, long hair is beautiful, right? It's also a pain in the ass when you get it caught in things. Not every day can be a red meat day. What is hemi iron versus non-hemi iron? I guess one of the worst things, like, when you have long hair, you get used to, like, maneuvering around it. However, other people may not be. So there are times when, like, if you're in a car with other people, and maybe they're, like, they don't realize they're on your hair, so you move your head, and you're kind of stuck because their arm is, like, pinning it down or something, or their back. It sucks. No, I refuse to stop breaking your Chrome. You should stop using Chrome. Isn't that the conventional wisdom nowadays? I use Chrome. Have my cat locking into place? No, actually, because he doesn't really like that. When I think about it. Also, I tend to braid my hair for, like, bed. So it's not really it's not as much of a problem. It's not as much of a problem then. It's when it's, like, down and nothing is really pinning it back that it's a problem with, like, getting pinned places. Needle French, yeah. Celtic braid? I don't know what those are. I know what a French braid is. Oh, God. I would not do that before bed. Oh, God. Those are... Oh. That's really cool looking. That is not a before bedtime braid. I am lazy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy for my before bed braids. When I say braids, I mean, like, it's one braid. It's one braid. Ah, look at that. Okay. I wonder if I can pop this also into... this. I'm not doing this before bed. We're not getting into, waterfall braids and... that. Without a bit of effort. I can put it into other places that isn't braiding my hair. Honestly, I feel like this might make it worse later. Oh. Like, that's better saved for when people can actually see it. So I'm looking at the... I still have the section open for, like, Windows 98 start sounds. A bit of technology in nature. How long is it? Under 6 seconds, right? Ponytail covered with a sock? I don't have... I was going to say, I don't have any, like, special socks. And it's kind of a wait. No, that's not true. I do have special socks. But that's, like, feet socks. Like, socks for feet. I don't know if I want to put a sock on my hair. If I knew had socks. They do make... Okay, so, like, if you're drying your hair and you have a lot of hair, there are, like, certain types of things that you can get for... I don't remember the word. I never had one. I have friends who have them. I need to stick my... God, no. I don't want a nightcap for... I don't want a nightcap for Twin Tail. It would be like a really old school anime hair. Or like really, I guess, like chibi hairstyle there. There's, like after shower long hair cap. What is it? It's not like it's not a shower cap. It's something else. Like, it's a towel. I should probably say towel. You've seen it in the movies, right? Like, oh god, what is this? Where is it? Twitch, don't get mad at me for this. This is all safe. These things where it isn't a towel shape, it's a different shape, but it works better for when you're doing this. Yeah. I honestly just I just use a towel. I'm not buying a fancy headpiece for that. The boy from Wakfu. I don't know what his name is. Wakfu characters. Are you talking about the one with like the blue headpiece? To go? You go. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about, but at the same time, I don't want to see it. You're talking about this guy. This kid. I'm missing the side pieces there. Missing the side pieces. You want to have a cat boy, but you can't say you want to have a cat boy. Towel wrap. Sometimes I do miss how easy it was to dry my hair when it was cut short. But at the same time, I can't go back to that. Like, being able to basically, theoretically, just shake your head, and have it dry within, like, 10 minutes after coming out of the shower. Ivy, welcome. What are you up to today? Is that not how you're supposed to do it? Oh, you were playing Don't Starve Together. Hope that was fun. What character were you playing as? That's one of... I feel like it's weird to say it's one of the few games that I haven't actually played Don't Starve Together, but I've played Don't Starve. Once upon a time. I never got super far, though. I was not, like, an optimal player. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. For those who don't know me, I'm eating Primrose. I'm a garden elf, and I'm talking before playing game. I should probably have started the game, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And we're also talking about drying hair. And chat... talking about, like, drying hair, short hair, long hair, all that jazz. Is it not how... Are you not supposed to just walk out of the shower and shake your head and have it dry in 10 minutes? And the answer is... When it's above your shoulders, that can work. When I cut mine above my shoulders, but below my ears, that worked. It doesn't work. Okay, actually, now I think about it, I feel like I haven't really had my hair at shoulder level. Like, at shoulder level? In a very long time. So it's kind of, how long did that take? Now I think about it. Because now it takes a long time to dry, honestly. 10 minutes with a hairdryer. You're not supposed to use a hairdryer, but honestly, I do that anyway when I need time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't shake my hair now out of the shower because that is just going to end up with... That's not going to end happily. It's not the worst. In long hair, you can do the sassy hair flip. You can. You can do that. Depending on how your hair is put up. I'm thinking about it now. Oh, another thing I guess with long hair. Okay. Just thinking about the braid again. It's kind of a over the shoulder braid. It's the dead mom braid. It's the dead mom braid actually. No product use. So like the no makeup of hair. I want to say that making it look like you use no product is probably harder than you'd think. Oh, you're playing with Foolish Fits. Hi Fits. You froze. You didn't starve. So was it in like a winter area or was it a situation where like you froze overnight? I can't remember how that works exactly. I know there's different like biomes basically. And also, well, I guess actually if you were freezing at night, then it was probably, wait, no, there's seasons, right. I forgot about seasons. I don't always play with seasons because when I first started playing, I don't think that seasons existed. Either that or there was only winter and summer. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Next time you'll get them. Some people can fall off long hair, but cutting is less painful. It also depends on your face shape, too. From what I've heard. Different haircuts. Square, oval, round, heart. Just what everyone wants. To sit and, like, stare at your face and, like, draw over to see, like, what shape do you have? Is this really even, like, a thing? Is it made up? Is it a horoscope of hair? Okay. You were Maxwell? That's the main one, right? Yeah. The one with the science inventions. And he grows a beard. Right, yeah. Because I think that's like one of the nice things about him. potato as shape option. Not for faces. Potato is one of the body shapes. You know, like there's apple, pear, triangle? Reverse triangle. I don't remember what the name of the like fruit or whatever that's attached to the reverse triangle, but I guess potato could be in there too. Maxwell? So who's Maxwell? Okay, let me see. Oh, I didn't realize he was a playable character. I kind of forgot that because, again, I haven't played it in a very long time. Like, damn. And I guess that might also be a thing that, like, maybe you have to unlock in regular play. Okay, okay. Science 1 is Wilson. Okay. Shows how long it's been. When did Don't Starve come out? No, I don't want to look that up. How long has it been? 2013. It's been over 10 years. Yeah, I probably played it like way closer to... I probably played it in like 2013, 2014. Over 5 years. Over 10 years. For Don't Starve. For Don't Starve, not for Don't Starve Together. Some body shapes, like, looking at them, there are people who have body shapes that are not... What's the word? Even with... Man, not everyone's an hourglass shape. Not everyone's an hourglass shape. Okay, PC-98. Average human body. I remember shopping with my sister for her wedding. I was in the wedding party, and I very distinctly remember the sizes that I had at the time. They were doing measurements for the dress, the bridesmaid's dress. And the top was like a 0. The hips were like a 2 or something, or a 4. And the it's just like it's just sort of my sister's just like, what the hell? For him, it's kind of I don't know. I'm a rectangle, okay? Oh. My Azure. That's a very long time ago. It is when you're dress shopping. If you don't fit the paradigm. But, I mean, I've also had friends who've had to, top heavy, I suppose. So it's kind of anything that is big enough for their bust is like way oversized for everything else. Tailored clothes are not supposed to be that expensive. I ended up going for like a 2-piece, I think. I think we probably did also tailor a bit there too. It's been decades since then, so. Is the game not? Okay, here we go. I vaguely recall what I'm doing. I vaguely recall. What do we have to sell? Also, I'm gonna adjust the size of this, because right now it's very... Oh yeah! The gore. Oh god. I might actually have to go in adjust a little further for this, now that I look at it. Maybe if I... There we go. Wait, why does it have a black border now? Why does it have a black border? It didn't have a black border before, did it? That is odd. Huh. Huh. I feel like the dimensions are different too. Maybe I'm just going bonkers, honestly. I might just be going bonkers. Do I have the map ready? I have a map. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I guess it did have a black border then. So I guess I need to... It just says I have so many levels in here. I don't know if there's an easy way to count the number of layers in a Photoshop file. Actually, I wonder if there is. File info? Okay, Orientation, no. Raw data. Photoshop? Yes, no. Nope, there's nothing. Nothing easy for me to look at. Unfortunately, we have items in stock. Oh, so they won't take anything. We have 2,300. Hi, Alkavi. Oh, thank you for the, thank you for the, letting me know I could use the thing. I'm trying to remember what I need to buy if I want to survive this. I do also have my listing of, like, what the objects do somewhere. I have the raw spells. Hold on. Wait, no, that's in the manual. I had it in the manual and it was pretty... I think it was pretty easy? Let me check. I don't know if I saved that. Maybe I saved it as a PDF. Not PDF, PSD. Photoshop. There's one thing that's really annoying, and that is there. Yes? No. I don't always know how to open my cloud documents in Photoshop because the button isn't always there, and it's kind of a why? Why does the button disappear? Why? So I can't open my cloud documents unless I close my existing documents and then just view from my files. Spells. Okay, here's the items. And what do you mean I can't open? Okay. It was saying I couldn't open recent. It's sort of a... I guess because it was still... While I was in the menu, it was still opening the previous object. Previous item. Okay. The healing potions are great. I think I was trying to use a lot of... I don't remember how many of these I have. We're actually gonna leave, and I'm gonna go on into the dungeon really quickly so I can see. See the status of enemy monsters. That's what it does. The translation that Google gave me was Brocken Eye. You can see the status of enemy monsters. I don't... I guess. So you have 54 potions, 18 things that cure poison and paralysis, 13 mushrooms, which are restoring consciousness from sleep. You never use a talisman. Speed increase I've never used. The broken eye I've never used. Fake coin I've never used. The knives I've given up on. Silver crosses are excellent. High potions are good. Well and incense are good, and I have 3 maps. And looking at my maps, I got to mine 4. I could just use the... I might just do that. We're gonna actually go back. So I can buy more potions because we have the money. Because I'd rather... Oh, I didn't want the restaurant. No, go back. Go back. I should have just looked at item. I didn't realize that... I never quite pieced together that there was actually like an item button over here. And I could have just checked that way. Yes. We're buying a shit ton of those. We don't need too many of these. Okay, we can't afford that. Hold on. A few more silver crosses. Yep. I think we're good. It's way too late for Moz. It barely got an English patch. And part of it is also my mouse and the game mouse are not aligned at all. So, yeah. Oh, you can see. Okay, you can see where my mouse is versus where Lena is. And I don't know how to fix that, basically. Posture check. My posture is good. In fact, actually, it's not to do with posture. I'm just gonna go in so you guys don't have to see my cursor. Since there's an in-game cursor. I'm looking at the map. It's fine! It's fine! Actually. I'm thinking about the things I'm recording. It's kind of I can play them now. It's just more of a, where the hell did I put them? Where the hell did I put these things? No. I have a folder called projects where it's kind of a, yeah, I put the lines for this thing. And it's kind of a, okay, where's the lines for the other stuff that I worked on? Where did I put those? Where did I save those? Wait, I see it. I don't remember which ones I sent. Okay. Yeah, my acting lines. Where? Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna play them because I listened to them back then. I'm like, I'm gonna have to listen back to them and I'm embarrassed now. Fuck. Maybe I'll slap them on Discord later or something. I'll slap them on Discord later. Look at the map. I have all the linking spots. I'm not free. I would like to be free from the cringe, but I am trapped by it. instead. This is not mine. That's mine 1. Okay, I need to zoom in on this level so I have a better idea. Where I am and where I'm going. So I'm looking at the maps. I color coded because that's, I hate to say that's what I do, but I feel better about color coding than I do about like letter or number coding. Which I guess sucks to be if you're colorblind, but I'm not. So it's all good. Yellow and orange will go there. Okay, so I need to use orange. And then orange goes to... Let's see where we need to go. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I get it. Now what I should be using is that item. I know we only get so many steps out of it. I'm gonna try and make them count. Okay, this is level 2, which means my map looks like this. So we're trying to get to... Oh, I have M1. What the hell does M1 mean? Okay. What was I thinking when I wrote M1E? Entrance? It has to be the entrance, honestly. I'm looking at it. It has to be the entrance. Because the entrance points are the only ones that are marked on the official map. And that means it sends me back to mine 1. Like level mine 1, which is maybe what we want, but I'm not certain. Let me check. Okay, it takes me back to the entrance, I guess. And M1 just takes me to mine level 1. Because it's really rare that it brings you to different levels. Usually it's on the same level. Okay. I explored all this. There's one that I don't have a color for, and I don't know what it does. But that's probably fine. I'm looking at some of these and thinking, like, how does this work? I didn't write instructions. How could I remember? Yeah, okay. So if we go... Okay. There's only 2 places for me to go here on this map. I can either go to... If I'm here. I can either go to... Let me grab the green. Let me grab a brush. You can either... Okay, that's way too big of a brush. You can either go here, or I can go here. And I'm trying to remember if I go back to my one. So we're going up. We're going up in this dungeon. So if I go up, it will take me to here, which will bring me up again to mine 4. And then I go down. Which brings me down. Which brings me to a trap, which brings me to a dead end. I'm going to try the transportation point, the magic circle, and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I learn what it does, and I mark it. Like I should have done the first time. Hi Phelan, welcome Raiders. I'm leaving Primrose, and today I'm playing Slayers, and I haven't played this in like a month. And a half, maybe. I'm a little lost. Oh, you're playing Minecraft, so hope you have fun. We are doing our own dungeon delving in a way. It's just in a very old school way. I love a planet. Thank you for the water. Let me take that. Also, thank you for the follow. My posture is fine. My posture is good. My posture is fixed. I see now, sort of. Okay, I got it. Oh, you're playing with Owie! Horror Minecraft? I've actually never played unmodded Minecraft. Horror Minecraft. Minecraft is already horrific enough for me, in a way. Did you get a lot of screams out of it? I hope you guys have fun. Bard's Tale? Oh, I like that. Yeah, I don't know what Bard's Tale is. I feel like I should. No, I have a system. At first, it wasn't really a problem. Like, the maps were really straightforward. And now, I'm on the last dungeon. Or, like, the last chapter. Maybe not the last dungeon, because usually they've been going into, like, 2 sets. So mine is, like, the first half, and then there's gonna be another half later. But mine is 4 levels, so I just have to puzzle through it. So, I've got Photoshop files with, like, little color markers to show me where things jump. And, yeah. So I am putting together right now, where I go. And let's see, I have orange, green, okay, blue is next. I had this set to like 10? Yeah, 10 is good. I don't remember when this game came out, like, in the 90s? This game came out in the 90s for sure. I just remember what year. This is something else? This is just Slayers for Dungeon. The mess, I'm gonna say messed apart. Like, the thing that throws me for a loop, and probably throws a lot of people for a loop when playing this game, is that your characters are always as strong as they've ever been. You lose health and you lose mana. However, my spell list never changes. The amount that it consumes never changes. Your characters do not grow more powerful over time. The enemies just get harder. Yeah, there's no reason to grind levels. There's only reason to grind money, theoretically. So far, ending in 2022. I should check that out at some point. And this was only recently in the past half year or so translated into English, so I found a copy, and got some Google translations of like spells and stuff, so I can understand what's going on, because otherwise it's really difficult because the menus are a little rough. This is from the manual. And making up the only real guides available online for this are like French and old. So I'm making my own maps too. And I also there's an item list. And I also translated that because that's very important. Thanks again for the raid. Welcome, readers. Have a good meal. Hi, Fragile. Yeah! The adult parlor. Lose it all. Lose it all to the lovely ladies there. Monsters always match you. You mean like for Bard's Tale too? Maybe I'm used to the JRPG like overgrind set. Because it doesn't bother me too much. Let me... Okay, so orange is gonna take us here. You just go straight. Well, turn around straight. We should be getting random encounters, but I ate an item. Well, I used an item. That means that we don't have to deal with that. So we are on line level 2. We don't know what happens on the other side. I'm actually gonna try it. I don't know what I expected. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, okay. I'm going to adjust my screen again. Oh man, that's still not big enough. My Photoshop files are using screenshots from in here, and it's... Okay, here we go. Oh, it looks fine for you guys, too. That's... Huh. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if it's because of an option I selected. Yeah, I thought that with resizing it would have changed it in OBS too, but I guess because I set it to fit to screen, it's fine. Left. Okay. Also, this is retreading stuff that we've done before. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna show you guys something, and this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. So I noticed this just now, and I realize it's gonna impact things later on. And also, I can't save, so it's kind of a, do I exchange it now or not? Because I don't think I can update in the midst of the game. Look at mine 2 here. Oh, sorry. Look at mine 2. This is in the live game too, because it's just a screenshot. That's mine 2. My previous games were written like this. You have to update the font in the particular Indeco project. Otherwise, your English fonts, because it's not really made for English, will be very difficult to parse. Like they use something fancy that is not really made for actual long strings of English. Like display versus read text. Yeah. So, I don't know if I can update that mid-game. I don't think I can. And I don't know why it changed. It might make it very hard to read the text that is coming up. Like the plot. Because the only reason I can read mine is because I know it's already mine. Because right now it looks like it could be Vive. Not Vive. Like... Nibe? Nioe? It is fucked up. I might actually restart and try again and see. Because it may be that maybe I popped up the wrong... what is the word? The wrong exe file for this. Because there's like 3 or 4 of them. Where is it? Maybe I can... Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I can do... 2 things. P-Day. It's kind of like to use MP2X64W, to use MP2W, to use MP21X64W. Maybe if I'm gonna try it on a different device. Or on a different thing. Do it look like I know what a JPEG is? Okay, I'm gonna close this window. I know we're losing some stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hey! That's neat. It recognizes that I already had one open, or like I have the same device open. It just automatically replaced it with the other one. So now you guys get to see it like loading up from the beginning. Now the question is going to be, is the text going to be readable? I should have caught that earlier. I could have caught it here. The Honsters that overran the castle have been taken care of now. About 9 feet. Yeah, this is not good either. Is there font? Games PC-98 font.rom. Font.rom? Save me? Font.rom, please. You're all little monsters. You're all little monsters. Is this all I had to do? Okay, this is way easier to read. I know it's less fantasy, but man. There's a reason why they're display font. Oh, no. I didn't want start new. I just had to change the font via the font option that you guys can't see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 7 menu options up top. There's emulate, FTD1, FTD2, hard disk screen, device other, emulate. The very first one has like reset pause. I've been doing that. It's also got an option for font. Rip stream? I don't see any drop frames. I don't see any like. Oh no, the save should be fine. I've done this before. Because I'm always like, wait, where's mouse? Mouse does not necessarily line up with everything else. Okay. Because this is new noise, I have to double check this. Okay. I want to get the size right, so next time I go through with this. No, a little bigger? How big did I make this? It's still not- wait. No, this is huge. How is this still not big enough? Okay. Wait, now that's too big. Did it skip a step? I think it skipped a step. Okay, that's the right size. It's not OBS. What I'm doing is I'm checking in Photoshop because my window that I'm capturing, I want it to just be the same size as it was previously. So like the up here has to match. Because if it's too small, then the maps won't line up nicely and I won't be able to just like literally replace the underpinnings basically. Because I'm lazy. Like one fix now means everything else is gonna be so much smoother when I want to like update the map because we've gotten new stuff. I don't know, I bought like 50. Okay, we're not buying that many. This is fine. Gonna leave. This wasn't too bad. I realize now, oh, I didn't use my item yet. Let me use my cross. So field feels kind of useless. But that's okay. We're not in here for that. Hi, Ultraflex. Hope you're doing good. We had to restart, but it's cool. We're on level 2, which means we head for the light blue. One day I will learn what those are for. Someday. Pan for gold. I feel like there's probably a Slayers episode about that. Except... maybe that would be a tri-filler thing? I don't remember all the Slayers episodes. I probably should do a Slayers watch along. Okay. I mean, they try it all the time. All the time. I don't want to say exactly no matter the cost, but pretty close to it, honestly. We've already seen Lena rigging, well, gambling on the worst odds and then rigging the competition so that person would win, basically. Sorry, I'm looking at my options here and like, wait. I think I just fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't say fucked up. It's kind of a wait. Did I? A boyfriend for hire? No. However, actually, I can't say no. I can't say no. However, Lena has certainly, I feel like Lena has attempted to whore him out as a girl. I believe that is something in like the regular Slayers. I could be wrong. Hold on. Let me check. Because there's at least one cross-dressing episode for each of the first 2 seasons. And the first one has to do with, I believe, Gowrie accidentally charming basically a fisherman. And Lena wants that to go on enough so she can get her, like, crazy octopus meal or whatever. Let me see if I can find... okay, what episode is it? What episode is it? I mean... well, let me see. Okay, that's not the right episode. That's not the right episode either. Okay. I'm trying to find an image. I mean, out of the he's not the best looking girl in the party. But to be honest, it's hard to top the list. I think, yeah, that's a different episode. Let me open a new window for this. This is the first cross-dressing episode. God, the hair versus the brows. And this is a splash image from the second one. Look, it's zealous. Zealous. It's unfair. Demonic advantage. Demonic advantage. It's unfair. Here's a listing of Slayer's songs on Wikipedia. So if I look at TV episodes, women aren't my type. Jackpot. Nope. Wedding Rhapsody, Passion. He's proposing to that girl. Okay. Okay, yeah, so episode 17 of the original Slayers. Question, he's proposing to that girl. Gary, or they have to, they're wanted, they all have a bounty on them, everyone in the party, so they try to pass off as a set of three sisters. Like, everyone's wearing disguise, and I guess the best disguise for Gary is to dress as a girl. And someone on the ship proposes to him. But I guess it doesn't really matter whether Gary's a guy or a girl for that, because it turns out it doesn't matter to the person who is, chasing. Do I want that kind of Riz? Which kind of Riz? the Slayers cross-dressing Riz. Zaganis' outfit's pretty good. I actually, like, it's, like, best fantasy outfit here, because, like, Gary's outfit's kind of, I don't know, it's very frou-frou, very girly. Zealous doesn't really fit the time frame, but, like, Zealous' outfit actually fits decently with the, like, premise, I feel like, of the entire thing. I'm not biased at all. I guess I was mistaking this for a different one, because I really thought that there was one about a chef. Fantasy Core. That's a good design. Shame it only literally appears in one episode. We can't have the boys dressing up every day. Okay. I was looking at the map. Where is it? Green. I just went in a circle. I was so proud of myself, and it turns out now I just did a circle. Fuck. T for treasure. The yellow treasure. It's green. It brings it here. I guess I do have to do the other option then. Dress now. Only if they want to. I'm not. There's no forcing. I wouldn't be so cruel and heartless. Don't lie. I wouldn't! I wouldn't. Again. It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Okay, this is mine 4. Look. Mine 4. The only option is there. No, we're not going down below. In the telenovelas? I mean, okay, you guys actually heard me talking about this before, because what is the word? The onsen bits in here only have the women, and yeah, like, I'm not opposed to men being dressed. Like, yeah, where's my, like, Gauri the Gary Onsen shot, huh, game? Huh, Van Presto? Why is it only the girls? Give me that. So I guess you're not wrong. Everyone wants to go back to the 90s, but the 90s have that? Man. You saw her face, right? The 90s have that, and they don't have naked men to go along with it. They don't even have, like, a comedy one, though, for it. And it's not like it costs anything to have them go to the onsen. It's not like it gets used up. It's not like it costs money. It costs them nothing to put in a little shot of, like, even just a little bit of blood hair sticking. When I say a little bit of, you know, like, just like, if, man, I guess you wouldn't want to sink, like, fully into the onsen, but, like, even just, like, his head, like, poking out of the onsen, and that's it. Thank you, Cream Sugar, for their water. Flash level? What is flash levels? Mm-hmm. Where am I going? Oh! Yeah, I actually, okay, I thought you meant like Flash as in like, it wasn't there a TV series or something? I never watched it. I was thinking of that and not Newgrounds. I once learned how to animate in Flash. Oh, wow. I also, this was the worst thing. I'm trying to remember how many years ago when Flash was basically deemed like not really super useful except in certain cases. For a while, people were making like Flash websites made in Flash. And I learned how to do that, but by the time when I learned it, even then, it was already something that was not suggested to be done. But I still had to learn how to do it. Wasn't there also ActionScript? I never learned ActionScript. And I'm really glad I didn't. Making a... Why would you use Flash to make AMVs, Delson? Why? Unless you mean, like... animatic-esque ones? Because I do know those existed. No, I would have used, like, Final Cut Pro or something if I were making AMVs. I learned how to use Final Cut Pro, too. Now I know how to use Premiere. Not very well, but I know how to use it. Toon Boom. I did recently try out, pixel art. I wanted to see, like, oh, well, I know the principles behind this roughly. How hard can it be? And it was kind of I will leave this up to professionals. I don't want to spend the time on this right now. And some AMVs on Newgrounds. I did not go to Newgrounds for AMVs. I went to AMVs, well, animemusicvideos.org. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm also trying to think about, like, where go? Okay. Going above. Which brings us to mine 3. we're going back to mine too. Which is literally a dead end. I think. I'm gonna double check. Oh, this sucks. Why didn't I leave myself? Yeah, it's a dead end. Fuck. How are their healths? They're fine. I want to learn how to animate. I know principles. I know principles. There's a lot of things I should learn how to do. I just have to actually put in a lot of time for it. Anyone who wants to try? I used to do a lot more actual art, but haven't done that in a long time. I think the last time I ended up really doing, well, being able to like join in on some, what's the word for like the live studies? Like being able to join in on like an hour-long session of that once. And that was many years ago. And I felt really bad because it's kind of a, ah yes, everyone is a dwarf. Through my eyes, everyone is a dwarf. I feel so bad. Like, I know what the problem is. I just need to actually, like, fix it mentally, I suppose. Undwarf people. Proportionately, I feel like every time I draw someone, I don't do the proportions in an elegant manner. Like, I give them too short legs, I suppose. But I also remember kind of growing up in the era of like, do not trace, do not ever trace, do not trace ever. What do you think you're doing there with that well, like, draw from live reference. Draw from live reference, don't draw from photos, because photos, people can tell when you draw from a photo versus when you draw from a live reference. That made things a little harder. And now it's okay, I guess. So, I did take, like, I think about it, a year of live drawing. A year plus. Now I think about it. Again, that was a very long time ago. There's stuff about, like, being able to, when you take a photo, the, I guess, focal length will change how things look. So sometimes, there are some comparison shots out there with different focal lenses. You can definitely see the difference because of how it, I guess, it changes the flatness, I guess. Like, it can change the facial features a lot on a person. I do not... Okay, look. Last time, I got measured for glasses. My eyesight was actually better than the last time, and so it's kind of a, wow, I don't really need glasses. It's like the very smallest prescription you can have. I don't really need glasses. It's not even fisheye. It's like, it's not as severe. Unfortunately, I do not have, like, what is it? God, there is something that's supposed to be, like, better than 20/20, right? I don't remember how the numbers go. I do not have that, though. What is... If I go back to the entrance... This is such a long, long walk. I like already fucked up, so it's kind of a, what if I just go back? What's my elf I see? I see an arduous journey ahead here. Yeah. A walk of shame. Where the hell am I going? What am I doing? That didn't work. So I know I have to go orange. Is there another blue? Blue, purple? Purple, purple. No, purple is... no. Green? Green? Where does that go? I could go back to the French and check. Or I could just take a few minutes to look over my own VOD. I'm going to try green. Oh, did I already? Shit. I guess when I use the item, because I left the dungeon, the item stopped being usable. So we're just running. It'll be fine. We're just gonna be doing a little bit of grinding. Because I don't want to waste too many items when I don't know where I'm going. And also, we're still on the easier levels. Now, where does this go? Okay, I think I see where it goes. No, we're not able to escape. Yes. In fact, I did. That was... I lost an entire chapter's worth of stuff. And it was at like the end of a 5-hour stream. I lost 3 hours of progress or so. 2 or 3 hours of progress. So I just ended stream and did it. I rated my map progress off stream. Mine too. Okay. I'm gonna... I'm adjusting the map because I think this actually brought me to mine 2. What color have I not used? Hot pink. Hot pink it is. That means this should be white because otherwise I won't be able to see it. This is going to get white as well. Okay, everyone's health is fine. No sleeping off the frustration. I just woken up before a stream. I just ended up... I have found that sometimes taking like a 5 or 10 minute break during stream, if I'm at a section where I'm really frustrated, coming back will make it easier. For that, I think I took like the day off basically from the game and came back like a week later or so to redo the progress. Water again. I don't know if I was drinking a whole lot of tea during that time frame. Because the weather's been so dry, I have been doing that now. And adding honey. I haven't been doing the, what's it called, like throat coat or whatever. But I feel like I probably should start doing it. So feel recovery on Lena. Oh wow. That was really good. Let's try that again. Oh no. Sophia's gonna cast recovery on Gary. Wow, so that's really good. How's the amazing game? Ho ho! I forgot how to play the game. Like legit. Well, not entirely, but it was more of a I don't know what direction to go into or anything like that. So having to work out like where do I go? And even now, this is uncharted territory. Oh, plot! Wait, is that Kim? I think that's Kim. Whoosh! Get away! Get away! Whoosh! I won't lose, I won't! I will attain glory at next year's 238th Chimera of the Year event. Chimera. My bad. Chimera? Chimera. Fuck. Chimera? How do you pronounce that? It's Chimera, right? Chimera. I just need to capture at least 5 monsters and make a chimera with them. Then I'll show my mother and father, both of whom are powerful mages. I, Vermilion Kim, shall be victorious. Gary, look. He's so kind to explain everything. Oh, what a fascinating story. Oh? It is fascinating, isn't it? Absolutely! Oh, right, wait, I forgot what the plot was. I think she was supposed to, like, help recovering him or something like that. No, wait, no, she wasn't. She was the last surviving member of the band that was fighting a monster. I think she may have been fighting the legendary True Dragon, which is obviously what we've been going after this entire time. Now I get it. The miners are being attacked by a monster. That's not Vermilion Kim, is it? We helped him make that chimera. Say, now that you mention it... You don't remember, do you? No. Gowry, what the hell is wrong with you? Where have I heard that shrill scream? Oh, it's Lena! Nice to see you again! Whoosh! What kind of monster goes whoosh? Ah! It's great that he's still pursuing his dream. He hasn't gotten any stronger, has he? He's the kid anyway. He's just, well, unique. What on earth are you doing here, Kim? Someone went behind my back and sold my Chimera Manuku. I decided to make another masterpiece Chimera to replace the one I lost, so I'm collecting monsters. Would you mind giving me some help, Lena? I can make another Chimera in your image. Ah, don't remind me of that. Chimera. 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 In general American, thank you. Don't you want to help him? No way. Hey kid, have you seen a giant monster around here? No, I sure haven't. Whoosh! Ah! But, I did hear something really loud that sounded like a monster's roar. Could that roar have been the true dragon? Bingo. Kim, where did you hear the roaring sound? Blech. Kim, where did you hear the roar coming from? There's an opening up ahead which leads to the other side of the mountain. I think it came from there. Ah! Thanks, Kim. Even you can be helpful sometimes. Why are general American like that? It's an actual term in linguistics. Because sometimes it sucks to not have an accent. Or maybe I shouldn't, it's not to not have an accent, it's more of a, when you have the American accent. When you have the American accent, so depending on where you're from, I guess it's also a good thing too, but eh. It'd be cool to have, you know, a different accent sometimes, right? But it takes effort to do something like learn what is the transatlantic, the absolutely fake accent. That takes effort. Maybe I should say, it takes effort, and it's kind of a, what's the benefit, I guess, aside from sounding a bit more posh, but actually, you're just sound like a pompous asshole at the same time. But that's cool too, right? People from different places say words differently. What the fuck? Yeah, right? There's some words that I do say that apparently are more pinpointed in my general area, and I'm thinking about them. Hi Azu, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? It's gonna tell me in a second. Oh, that's how. Atomic Picnic? What kind of game is Atomic Picnic? Practice a transatlantic accent? I could, but I feel like the transatlantic accents I like don't even really sound like transatlantic accents. Also, I feel like I'm more likely to slip into something else. Hi, Kid Ransom. Like, people say that Vincent Price is a transatlantic accent. To me, it's not quite that, I feel like. Because there's something about, like, the R, right? And for a transatlantic accent, like, it gets kind of dropped a bit. I don't know if Vincent Price really does that, does he? Who's Andrew Tate? I don't know what Risk of Rain plays like, because I never really paid attention to anyone playing Risk of Rain. Yeah. I know transatlantic from, like, Frasier? Frasier and Vincent Price, and, like, some some things when they're trying to do like the old-timey radio or TV anchor, but mostly radio voices. We'll do a transatlantic, right? Midwestern. Mr. Love Ronan about potato casserole and lutefisk. I don't know if I could do Midwestern. I don't know about that one. I would probably have an easier time doing Bronx. If you fuckers say, but Prim, and it's kind of a no. No, I do not have a Bronx. I don't have a Brooklyn or a Bronx accent. Actually, I probably should have said Brooklyn. Blech. Old-fashioned Brooklyn. Practice the received pronunciation to annoy British people. I feel like if I did that, I would just get, like... I would get made fun of by them for having such a fake British accent that means nothing. Because I already feel that when I try and fake an Irish accent. Like, you can tell, I think, roughly where someone's from based on their accent. Like, more specifically than you would expect for such a small surface area. Bostonian in Manhattan. Hold on. I can do this. Okay, where is it? For supper, I want a potty platter. That's not quite it. That's a little bit too bit. That went into the Brooklyn at the end with the platter. For do you guys have any idea what I'm doing there? Hey, I'm walking here. That's easy. Although it needs a bit more emphasis to it. Now I think about it. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force has a Brooklyn kind of accent, right? Right? What is his thing? Nothing matters. Nothing matters. What is it? It is like nothing matters, right? Sorry. This doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's been a very long time since I've heard Aqua Teen. Carl. Shush. Peter gold chain around the neck in the front yard, hands on the hips. Disapproving look. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't, Okay, I did not fully read that sentence before I started reading. I was going for a different one. Got it. Get the name. I can't do that without slowing into the fucking Brooklyn accent. I wanted to do that. Like, get the neighbors. They'll want to see this. Hey, Tony. Fuck. Sorry. It got a little dry. Hold on. Thank you again for the raid, house. You're welcome, raiders. I'm sorry I slipped. I'm sorry it's all accent talk. It's okay, it's a dry cough. That means it's unproductive. That's good, but also bad. Thank you for the water. Isn't there like new Aqua Teen or something like that coming out soon? Maybe? Maybe not. Lena, help me! Are you gonna keep yapping or help him out? Okay, fine. Fireball. Whoosh. No! There, I saved the day. My monster, it's... You could at least thank me. See ya, Kim. But I was gonna make a chimera with this monster. Looking, like, look at the beautiful pixel art. Like, really, really, honestly, they did so much with so little. Sorry, I'm admiring the shading on the hair and stuff like that. And what they were able to do. And also the shading on the monster with the, brown. There's a word for this. Like, changing the density of the dots depending on the depth of shade they want. I forgot what that word is. Dithering? Is it? I guess so. Halftones is more what I was thinking of. I'm looking at dithering. I guess it could be theoretically either. I think it's the same principle, though. It's the same principle. Dithering, I want to say you probably wouldn't describe a print piece with dithering, but halftones would be the word. So halftones came first. But I was gonna make a chimera with this monster. Is he okay? He'll be fine. Let's go. I've never played Chap. I've barely played Sonic. Is he really okay? He's fine. He's fine. Well, we know we're on the right track because we got plot. Okay, we're in mine too. I'm actually gonna go back down real quick so I can take a photo. They dithered and cross-stitch. I don't know if they would describe that word. And when you say back in the day, I'm like, what do you mean? Back in the day, people still cross-stitch. My sister. That was actually something when I was growing up, I remember my sister doing, actually, as a Christmas present. I think that must have been when she was still in studies. As like a cheap present for people. That was also like from the heart slash, you know, handicraft. What she did was actually ornaments for trees and stuff, I think. Like Christmas trees. The circular wooden... I don't know what the word is for it. Like hoop? The hoop? And then the cross stitch in the middle. I don't know if she... I don't think she does it anymore because she ended up... When you get a home, you take on a lot of other things that become hobbies because you might as well kill two birds with one stone. If you're going to reupholster, you might as well... If you're already handy with like sewing machines and stuff and crafting a little bit, why not reupholster your own furniture? That sort of thing. So she does that. Not professionally, again, just like... Save money, save time. I know she took up knitting for a bit because she borrowed my stuff. But I don't know how much farther she got with that. Oh, trap. A gaming with cross-stitching? How does that work? I know the principles of maybe not cross-stitching, like not cross-stitching actually, no. Just embroidery, I suppose. But I have not done that in literally like 20 years. I did like one project and then I frocked it because I didn't like it. Double traps. Okay, thank you. Thank you for double traps. Where is it? They're fine. Wobbling. Wow, okay, gross. Thank you. Triple. Well, not exactly triple trap, but the spacing. Ugh. Post-processing killed it. I guess you would after pixel art's off. I guess if you just try and look up, there's okay. So I know that, or rather, you can find vintage clothing patterns. You have to be able to find. You have to be able to find vintage cross-stitching patterns. So you could probably look it up that way. This is gross. That's so many dumb little traps. I'm not gonna take that. Scarlet Deer. Is that the name? Okay, that looks cool. It just came out in August too. That looks cool. I'll have to take a look. Thank you, Clay Chap. Okay, we have a lot more options for going up than I thought. That looks more like a Mazuku than anything else. Okay, I thought she was actually going down there. I might want to heal her, honestly. Yeah, I might heal her. Okay, so it's 100 per. That's good to know. I stocked up on potions, but I kind of forgot that I have someone in here who's a dedicated healer. Like, I don't know if she can do anything really offensive. She is just heal. But Lass is probably a competent fighter. Probably. Realizing I should update my map, just in case. More plot! More plot! Without going up. Is this misleading? This path goes on and on. Pretty exhausting, isn't it? Her accent's all over the place, fuck. There's no way the true dragon could be on a path this narrow and with so many slopes. Even if it was here, we would have spotted it by now. I'm getting tired. I thought you had nerves of steel, Gowry. How rude, Lena! How rude, Lena. Gowry, we can rest a moment. But what about the two of you? I'm a little worn out myself. How do you Batman versus Hulk? I wish I had some water. Here, have some. Marine. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you for the water, Orange Crowbar Man, but at the same time, it's just like, do I spit? No, I'm not gonna spit it out. I'm not gonna spit it out. Mahjong? Well, we've got enough people to play. Macadamia nuts? Would you like some of those? Did you say something about a monkey? Oh my, I am not a monkey. You misheard me. I was trying to say, Marine, it's you! I haven't played Mahjong in like, once. Remember me? I'm from the Megatrap part of the game. Who are you talking to? So... Are you here to cause trouble for us again? You still haven't learned your lesson, have you? Uh-oh! This water isn't poisoned, is it? Goodness no, it's perfectly clean water. So why are you here? Can't you tell by my clothing? Now that you mention it, your clothes do look different from last we saw you. So this is definitely the last episode because we're getting a recap of all the previous episodes. Yeah, what's with the priestess getup? I've renounced thievery and joined a religious sect that worships a dragon. She joined a cult. A sect that worships a dragon. You've begun practicing a new religion? This looks cute! Okay. That's right, our temple is wonderful too. You get free food, donated clothes, and a great room to stay in. I really like it. The idea of being a petty thief sounds so absurd to me now. The temple sounds nice, huh? Doesn't it? Yeah. There's one thing I'm really glad I have the tongue for. It's for doing that kind of thing. Yeah, sure. So why don't y'all join up? Join now and get a special Dragon God badge. Is she trying to do like a limited edition spiel? Wow, what a bargain! You mustn't wear things like that. Only God can truly save your soul. So feel... Shit. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so there's a cosmology here, and it's kind of like Sylphiel. What god do you worship again? Because I'm pretty certain the fact that it's like... Sylphiel, you're a priestess of a dragon god. And there's more than one of them, I think. Let me double check. She's a priestess of the shrine to Flare Dragon Seafeed. Let me see. Oh, my bad. Okay. So, she worships a dragon. However, he's the head dragon. There are lower dragons. Yeah, well, I mean, her dragon is not exactly the eternal dragon either, considering Seafeed is kind of questionable in terms of status right now, honestly. So what happened to Seafeed is that Seafeed used up all his power to create 4 subordinates and cut his like greatest enemy in half. Well, not half, 7 pieces. And then sank into the sea of chaos, forever disappearing from the world. There are some little tiny bits of like Seafeed floating about. However, can't really count on them. And it's not even like Seafeed is the highest power in the world of Slayers. That would be the Lord Nightmares, but we don't talk about the Lord Nightmares. Yes, but God doesn't give out free badges. True. Ugh. So, Marine, where's the headquarters of this dragon worshipping group? Are you interested in joining? Maybe, after I see their headquarters. Lena? Sorry. Lena, don't you believe in God? Look, I'm just playing along here. We're gonna scam him, okay? Show up, Sylphil. We're gonna ruin the scam. This feels like an Ed, and Eddie sketch. Oh, goody! Our headquarters is the temple up ahead. Oh? Why, thank you! Certainly. Why are you reaching out your hands? Those who listen to the sermons of the believers must give us a small donation. Why do I have to give you a donation? And when exactly did you give us a sermon? When? See, that will teach you. I'm telling you, she didn't sucker me in. It's okay, the temple's a scam anyway. Anger isn't good for your health. Oh my, that's another sermon. Let's go, everyone. We seem to be closer to our destination. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Who said you could come along? Lena, that's mean. Ridicule a believer in the dragon god will punish you. Then I hope he punishes you for ridiculing us. You're so silly, Lena. Damn brass! For a second, it's kind of, oh, is she cursing her out? No, she's just cursing her with a spell. No, clay chap! No. It's kind of the short answer, no. The long answer, no. And the reason why I have that as kind of a question mark is because I think that she's just like a powerful... Okay, I haven't read the novels. I think that she's just a really powerful sorceress. And the power that she is able to tap into for her black magic is actually a demon. She is capable of reaching higher than the demons, but that's kind of dangerous. So it's something ahead or like above the dragon god and the demon god. I don't think she taps into... Actually, it's kind of a... Does white magic count as like draconic magic? Not really. Let me check. Yeah, it's not like dragon magic is... Okay, holy magic is the power of the dragon god. I think she's capable of using low-level holy magic. But... Huh. There's actually a bit about elves in here too. And I don't remember them coming across an elf in Slayers, but it's been a long time. Sorry, there's a bit where it's like, is there holy, they're shamanistic black and white, except it's actually like shamanistic black and holy, and what was originally white magic is actually part of shamanistic. It's kind of a there's there's a lot going on there. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in here very specifically about why she is super powerful, aside from perhaps a bit about her family being real powerful, because I know her sister is crazy powerful, because her sister is a knight of the dragon god. Basically, she's got like a little tiny fragment, I guess, of the dragon god in her sister. So her sister is more powerful than her. Question mark. But I think Lena is just supposed to be good through natural talent plus her own study. Is she okay, Lena? Lena, she may have been involved with that new religion, but was that necessary? She's dead as a doornail. She survived a direct fireball and falling from a tower. She's not dead. She really survived all that. Yeah? Yes. Oh dear. Lena, that was so mean. What if I had died? See? Is she impervious to pain? No, just lucky. Come on, let's go. With this week being Dragon Riders of Pern and Slayers, it's kind of a... Let's walk back like 20 years to things I spent a lot of time reading about. We are gonna go above line 4. It's kind of a do I dare? Do I dare? Not quite yet. Wow, okay. That was neat laddering effects to nothing. I do this. Yep. Not even like a treasure chest in there. I don't know what I expected. I was going to say, wow, it feels like it's been a long time since we've hit a monster. They keep making Dragon Ball. Just simply give up the Dragon Ball. I watched a bit of Dragon Ball once upon a time. But I didn't keep up with it. Like, there's a finite amount of Slayers. Surely you can take a little break. It's really enemy blocks. Nope, nope. Escape. There's no reason to fight. I don't need the money. We're in the last dungeon. I have a healer. I don't need the money. Yeah, actually, it's kind of like a weirdly sober or somber idea. The fact that for a lot of these long-running series. Oh. Oh. They will outlive you. They will never stop making them. Okay, I need to copy this. Then we're gonna add in where it goes. So just showing you, this is what the map looks like. Oh, hey! I actually, it's not the worst when it comes to being lined up. Hold on, if I... just... how do I make this fit? How do I make it look weird? Like that. 133%. This is fine. And the gooey bars. It's actually harder for me to like match that up a little bit just because I'm working on a very small screen here for that. And also I'm probably like this, oh, this is tenable, I suppose. So I need to zoom out a little bit then. 137. 124. 126. So it needs to be more than 126, less than 137. More than 131. 135? Oh, so close. 135 looks like it's a little too big, so I need it. I had it at like 133 before. This is 131. 133. This is honestly probably the closest I'm gonna get. It's 133%. Now it's more of a case of like my fine-tuning with my bars is not gonna be enough to get it. Unless. Extremely close. I'm not gonna be able to get it to 100. Wait, actually. Fuck. I'm gonna hit the forbidden button. There we go. Okay. This is close enough. This is actually really surprisingly close to being seamless looking. Now it's gonna be even worse when it comes to me like trying to remember if I have it up or not, to be honest. Like great. It looks great this way. I am never going to remember if I have this up or not now. Number 4 in a circle. Number 4 in a circle. I don't see a 4 in a circle. I don't think. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, that's kind of, huh. I guess the programmers are having fun at this stage. chest is yellow. Which was over here. Over here. Oh, Aspara, welcome raiders. Welcome, thank you for the raid. What is Psychopomp Gold? I've not heard of that game ever before. How's Dungeon Hell? Dungeon Hell is sort of better now that we have remembered how to play the game. Welcome. I am currently playing the Slayer's game for PC-98. This is actually like the last dungeon I'm working my way through. I would hazard we're a little bit less than halfway through, mostly because the map coverage here is pretty low, and this is the first half of the map, or first half of the chapter. I still go heavy. Hi, Gabriel and Lee. Thank you, generic username, for the gifts. So welcome us to the garden. Yeah. I'm doing this on Knuckle Project too. And I've got, okay, so right now what I have up with the colored circles is my Photoshop map of the dungeon, so I can keep track of stuff, because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. I already got lost because I'm not breadcrumbing my way through. I'm literally just mapping out which pieces go where. In this case, the orange circles jump to each other, but it only works one way, which actually you can't really see until I do this, basically. So if it's got red circles behind it, that is the starting point, and then the other point, in this case, over here, is the ending point. And we are getting to meet all the NPCs that we helped through this journey, and that's how we know we're going in the right direction in this dungeon. We're looking for the legendary True Dragon, and meeting all the people we scammed, bullied, and harassed along the way. Okay. And I have to remember to put this down. This is the regular map. This is a weird little... Oh, that's a transportation point. Weird little game because you don't actually make any progress in terms of character progression. My characters are as good as they will ever be. They learn no new spells. They get no more powerful. They just are. So a lot of this at this stage, because I'm in the last section, the last dungeon, I'm just running from fights. I'm not living through those fights. I'm not gonna try. I mean, I can live through them. It's just, why bother? There's no point if I can just run. Okay, so that goes... Wait. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the map and it's kind of that's a place I've already been. So, yeah. I got landed onto a landing spot. That's so weird. This has not happened before. So we went from this green up here to the orange spot down here. Huh. Wow, okay, that sucks. Now we're gonna... Turnarounds? Oh, this is a lot of jumping. Okay. Now you can see why I'm making maps, right? Because what is going on? Okay, so blue landed me. I'm gonna have to adjust this circle. I already messed up my map here, but we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, treasure chest. Thank you for the follow, General Ding, and thank you, Gabriel Wenley, as well for the follow. I could live through them, which is why bother. That sounds like something from Shin Megami Tensei. By the way, I backed the Kickstarter for the board game. If you guys like Shin Megami Tensei, there's a board game Kickstarter live right now. I like board games, so I'm going for it. I've never actually played Shin Megami Tensei, but someone told me Like, you know, even if you don't play the game, the minis are only like... it's a really good deal for the minis. The minis look really cool too. And looking at it, it was sort of a, you can't fool me. And then looking closer, like, well, shit, those are like it's not even $3.50 a mini, and the minis do look good. So, my first interaction with Shin Megami Tensei is gonna be playing the fucking board game. Running from everything where the final boss feels thematic for Slayers. I could just most of the time I just fireball. Oh, there's multiple I would fireball. But yeah. You could theoretically just like Dragon Slave twice in a dungeon and call it. But I haven't done that. Auto caption? Auto caption. I need to speak slower for auto caption. You saw the minis at TGS and they do look amazing. I kind of forgot that I should check and see if they're going to be at a place that I'm going to go to that is going to have a lot of board game stuff in the next couple of months. No, I wonder if they're going to have it there. Yeah, I'm going to have my next Stardew Valley, like the board game. What do you mean they made a video game out of the board game? I'm going to have one of those again. My second one. I've never played Stardew Valley except for the board game. Oh, let me see about the link for it. Shin Megami Tensei board game. I'm here to play old anime games apparently and chill board games, don't mind me. This is fine. Yeah, that's a link to the Kickstarter. 72 figures. The early bird... Okay, so for the early bird, it was about like $3.40 something cents per figure, basically. It's going to be more expensive for the non-early bird. Let me see. So it's $389 now, rough in USD. $389. 389 divided by 72. So it's like $5.40 a figure. Is it a 3 to 4 hour game? Okay. So it's an all day. Well, I want to say for your first time playing, it's going to be an all day affair. It's going to be a half day affair otherwise. Yeah. I played games that were meant to be shorter for longer. I don't know about the longest game that I played, now that I think about it. Like, longest intentional game. Over $400. That's probably because of shipping, honestly. I pledged for there's a mycology book. Like a fantasy one, kind of a good reference for Dungeon Masters and those kinds of books. And I guess for people who like to play Rangers and Druids and stuff like that. That just came out on Kickstarter. It finished on Kickstarter, I think. I'm looking forward to getting that eventually in like probably a year. Yeah, I already have the Herbalist Primer, which is really nice because it's got great color photos and references for how big things are. So if you want to give some more vivid descriptions to your players, or if your players are the nosy types, so like, so what's for breakfast? What can I find foraging? And you can just whip out the book and start spewing words at them straight from there and shut them up. And also what the magical properties theoretically could be for the plant. Shouldn't be over $100 for something like that? For the Shin Megami Tensei one? Let me see what my shipping is. Wait, oh, I'm not logged in? I'm not logged in, that's why. Yeah, Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you guys. This is what it looks like. Tell me what it is. Okay. Where was the shipping? Okay, I don't think that they actually have the shipping included yet. Yeah, it does not include shipping and VAT cost. So I don't know why the average pledge is over $400 if that and shipping is not included. Like, that is kind of weird. But maybe, are you sure it's like USD versus Canadian dollars or something? Who are you letting cook? We're on mine 4. We're on mine 4. Green goes up there. Blue go okay. So we want green. Turnarounds. Plot! We got plot! We're going the right direction because we got plot. If you part the tall grass, and as you forage, you see a bitch. But upon further study, you realize it's a mirror. You see your own reflection in the lake. That would be Hayden. That is an excellent encounter for the Feywild. That is an excellent Feywild encounter. Look, there's the temple. Oh, so that's the headquarters of the dragon worshippers. Halt! Oh boy! Nameless cults. Or nameless cultists, I should say. The cult has a name. Probably. $350. Okay, that makes more sense, Hayden. Considering the early bird is like 311 and the regular is like 380 something. What do you want with us? Who are they? I should probably do an instruction on the characters once we see them on screen too. My bad. I feel like people I don't know what Slayers is. To me, it's near and dear to my heart because it was my entryway into anime. Maybe I should say anime that I knew was anime. Versus like Dragon Ball. Well, I mean, Dragon Ball and not Slayers. Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon and stuff were on TV. Slayers was not. But yeah, once we see the characters, I'll point them out and describe them a little bit. Are you interested in joining our faith? Ridiculous. I can't imagine scum like them wanting to join our ranks. That's awfully rude of you. Only Lena looks like scum. Watch it, lass. Sorry. Did I upset you? We've come here to convert you. Sophia, no! Sophia is a priestess of the almighty dragon god of the Slayer's realm. And she's trying to convert these cultists away from their current legendary dragon god, I suppose. It's implied to be the dragon god. We don't know for certain. Like, the cultists. Only those with hearts filled with reverence for the dragon may enter. If you have no business here, then leave. We think the object of your worship may be the legendary true dragon. If this isn't the case, we'll gladly leave. But we'd like to check for ourselves first. I see. But what will you do if our gods turn out to be this legendary true dragon? Then I'll avenge my fallen comrades. Lass! Oops. I don't know what resentment you bear towards our god, but I see no reason to let you heathens pass. We shall drive you out, even if it means using brute force. Alright, it's time for Fireball. Is that so? We have nothing left to discuss then. So be it. We'll have to use force as well. Shouldn't you guys summon reinforcements first? Thank you. Thank you for your concern, but we have enough men here. We're in a hurry, so I won't hold back. Neither will we. Do not take us lightly. We are not ordinary humans. What do you mean? I'm thinking about this as kind of an eh. They're demons? Blaze in the Dark. Yeah, I've been a part of a Blaze in the Dark campaign. Like a mini campaign. And also the totally not Star Wars knockoff of Blaze in the Dark. What is it? Scum and Villainy? I've played in a couple games of that too. I should say sessions. That was supposed to continue last Christmas and we never got around to finishing it. Blech. Most cursed Blaze in the Dark campaign? For those who aren't familiar, Blaze in the Dark is an RPG system. It's really good for heists. That's literally what it's built for. The base world is kind of a dismal Victorian urban environment. And again, it's got a really neat system for heists, where you don't need to necessarily figure out exactly everything you need beforehand. You basically have spaces, like slots in your inventory that you can use to later say, we're going to flashback a little bit and I'm going to know I need to grab this for the heist. And now you have that item in your inventory after the flashback. Dismal Victorian Urban. Yeah, it's kind of a... I was thinking about that, like, oh, well, maybe. Because, I mean, like, Victorian is also like, oh, well, look at the Emma, Victorian romance. That kind of Victorian. But it's the more grungy kinds. You're not playing the upper crust. I see. So these believers are actually beastmen. Oh, they're beastmen. I wouldn't have guessed that by the visuals, but okay. Beastmen are not demons. They're a separate category. Victorian, not romanticized. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess there's, yeah, the fact that ghosts. There's fantasy in it. Ghost power. The lower crust. Deacon, isn't that already used in like Final Fantasy VII or something? Isn't that the way that they describe Midgar? Or rather, I should say like the bottom of the pizza. Granted, it's been over 20 years since I played it, but I thought that's how they described it. Minions from Despicable Me. Do not describe them as yellow and one-eyed. Let the players discover it for themselves, what they are doing. Never put those words. Otherwise, I am afraid that you will not. I think your players might mutiny. You may not come out of that session alive. Let them think that, well, I shouldn't say think that they've discovered it, but don't let them know that you planned it that way. Do not let them know that you planned it. No, I got far in 7. When I first played 7, I didn't get very far, but when it came out, I didn't get very far. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband, bought it, and he played it. I don't think he got very far either, because when I got his copy, for good, the second and third disc were untouched. They were pristine. They're not so pristine now that I've played through them all, but they're not like in too bad condition either. I did eventually beat them. I never did the ruby and wait, no shit. I didn't do the extra weapons because I was trying to grind down multiple copies of Knights of the Round. I got my second copy of Knights of the Round, but I never got further. I've only beaten 7 and 9. I've played 6 and 8, but I've never finished. And I've 14. I played 14. I played 3 as well, but 3 for the DS. Or 3DS? I think it was the DS. I have 1 as well, and I have 5 as well. I have 5 and 6 on the PS1, like the Anthology disc, I think it's called. I don't think I have the Origins disc for PS1. I have Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. I don't know. I think that's it for the NES copies I have. Yes, I believe so. Like, they have actual names. And they're little... It's a reworking. It's not sprite-based. I took what I could get back in those days. And I didn't have a PS2 until, like, really late, so I didn't get to play, like, 10. Or 12. I think 12 is... at least 10. I never played 10 or 10-2. I would like to go and play them someday, but there will also be forever games. I see. Then they weren't bluffing. That's a little unsettling. So, you're deeply religious disciples filled with mercy, huh? What a joke. Prepare to die! I got my PS2 secondhand so I could play Okami. Not Okami Den. Okami. Okami. You know not the terror of our god. Come on, let us through. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fight. And we'll show all the characters. I'm gonna duck real quick. So we have Lena, the redhead in the upper left corner, and on the main screen. She's our Sorcerer Supreme. She is a very loyal to herself lady. She is extremely good at what she does, which is spellcasting. Gowry, the blonde on the right, is her bodyguard. He is a swordsman, and he has a special sword. That is not like a euphemism. He has a... I was just thinking, he got it from his family, like it's a family heirloom, and it's not making it sound any better. He's got a sword of light, but I don't think he actually takes it out in this game at all. So he's just a bag of hit points with a good physical attack. He's as dumb as a box of rocks. Maybe I shouldn't say a box of rocks. He's as dumb as a singular rock. There's no chance for any connections to be made because there's only that one singular brain cell. There's no accidental sparks from bricks or rocks hitting each other. The purple-haired lady in the lower left corner is Sylphiel. She is a priestess, so she's our healer. She's my optional character. Did I get to choose? I wanted to see the onsen. I wanted to see the onsen sections with her in it, which is why she's in here. And then we have Lass, who is the silver-haired beauty on the lower right. And she is our forced NPC for this section, and she is an old comrade of Gowry's from his mercenary days. And she is looking to revenge her fallen comrades from when they were hunting down the legendary true dragon. Helena is looking for the legendary true dragon because money, probably, honestly. And Gowry and Sylphiel are along for the ride. Okay. And we have a bunch of options here. Let me see. I'm looking at my options. I'm looking at my options. So there's a listing of spells. The game itself doesn't tell you this, so there's a guide in the manual. I'm looking for something that has a strong multi-attack. So I could use Brave Howl. How much is Brave Howl? 120, that's fine. And the only character I can control is Lena. I'm not gonna Dragon Slave. Yeah, I guess I'm Brave Howling. We'll see if that works. Oh no. So we can fight, we can defend, we can... We can use one of our different spellcasting groups. Land, water, fire, wind, white, and black. So lands, it's actually Flave Howl. That's fine. Okay, I was like, I didn't get it from. I was like, oh right, yeah, I popped down. Oops. Flave Howl. Okay. Holy wow, that did really good. That took them out very quickly. They're gone. So if you know the right spell, it's no problem. Yeah. Also, like I haven't been doing any middle encounters, so I don't have to worry about saving experience. Or not experience, saving mana. Now, where is this dragon that you worship? Answer us now and we won't hurt you. You dare menace us with petty threats? Exactly. That's enough out of you two. We've been disgraced. No! They can't be dead. They killed themselves. Taking one's own life, that's the biggest sin of all. Perhaps it was an act of deep faith, or maybe they were brainwashed. We'll have to visit the temple to learn the truth. Yeah! Huh. I wonder why no reinforcements came to help the beastmen. I mean, the sect can't only have 3 members, can it? Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. Well, we'll find out when we reach the temple. Hey, Gowry, why are you so quiet? Oh, things suddenly got all serious and I couldn't keep up. Gowry! Naturally. Yeah, Gowry, they break the 4th wall, and yeah, I guess if he can't say anything funny, if he can't really think about it too hard, he gives up. He's such a puppy. He's such a golden retriever. Hot springs! We found the hot springs! And we got the Sylveal! This is all worth it! Okay, I'm good. The fact that it was right behind the other spot. I need to put this on the map. Hold on. How have I been marking the hot springs before? I'll just put hot springs. And we will outline that in white, I suppose? Hold on. Not color overlay. Stroke. White. There we go. And screenshotted. Okay, look, I have to screenshot to get the map right. The timing is just bad. But yeah, now everyone is back up to full health and full mana, so it doesn't matter how much we spent on that. I didn't mean to do that. I can't click on it to make it go away faster. It just does what it does. I got transported back. I got transported back. Fuck. This is study pixel art. I didn't think of it that way. Man, yeah, I should have thought of it that way. Artistic purposes. It's totally for artistic purposes. The dithering on this monster is really cool. Like, they do, what, they're using 3 different colors for various types of, like, shading, right? Okay, we just have to make it to that up arrow. Just have to make it to the up arrow. I'm gonna run. I guess that shading, the brown, blue, black shade is common to a lot of these critters. There's a lot of monsters. I'm actually gonna overshoot, and you're gonna yell at me, but the health is already not perfect by quite a bit, so I'm gonna onsen again. Maybe we'll see Lass. Okay, we saw Lass. Okay, everything's great in the world, so we get to see Lass. So how many layers of shadow did they give her? Like, okay, we just need to turn around. Head up. Temple 1. Okay. Sorry, I have to start a new file in here for this. And also, I'm going to copy portals. That's going to be important, I'm sure. I'm also going to copy trap, because I'm sure that's also going to be important. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this, partially. This is my map so far. But I have a little color palette on the side here, so I can easily adjust. I should also save that. And there is no saving right now. There is no saving. We finally made it. So this is the headquarters of the dragon worshippers. But it doesn't look like anyone's here. This is where the members are, right? It should be. They couldn't have all run away. Maybe they learned the error of their ways and reformed. Probably not, though. Yeah. What's that? That roar. They couldn't be. Wait! That's the Chimera! Is that the Chimera? That's gotta be the Chimera, right? And of course, the dragon. Just look on the other side of the temple. Okay, so flashback to the very first chapter in this game. We were helping a guy, a loser, an absolute fucking loser, enter and win a Chimera making contest, and we built the best Chimera. Well, second best Chimera, really. So Goddess is in the game. I didn't think it was that big either. And it may be this one. I finally found it! The true dragon that killed my party. But why are there 2 of them? Oh, the other one's on a dragon. Say, I've seen it somewhere before. It's the Chimera! Could it be that Chimera? That's Manuku, the Chimera that Vermilion Kim made. Oh, you're right. What's it doing here? Okay, so we helped make this really awesome Chimera that won first place, but we also, because the reason we made it was because we wanted to make a bunch of money off of the gambling side game for it, where it was like, hey, this loser has the worst odds. Lena bet on him, helped him out so he would win and get a bunch of money, except the gambling ring found out and denied her prize, because of course. And Lena also went behind Kim's back to sell the Chimera to someone else, to like the mayor or someone like that. So it's just, wow, it's all the repercussions of earlier in the game coming back to bite us in the ass. It's classic Slayers. Oh, you're right, but what's it doing here? We also used we used this cute little like fairy girl or fairy beast creature. The cutest thing to make this Chimera, and now this is what she looks like. Hi Parag, welcome Raiders. You're in time to see the consequences of our earlier actions. Come back and bite us in the ass. The creature that we helped create, the Chimera we helped create in the first chapter, is now here in the final chapter, wreaking havoc against the legendary True Dragon, ? Is Gotham Knights a Batman game? I feel like I've seen you playing that before. But I don't... there's so many Batman games. I don't remember the differences between them. Batman minus Batman. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the tears. Welcome back to the garden. How the hell should I know? And why is it fighting the True Dragon? I have no clue. The dragon's roar may be scary, but the Muku is fierce. The True Dragon is losing ground. That's true. After all, a rare monster was mixed into the Chimera. Hey, you! That dragon is my trophy. I won't let you take it from me. Yeah, Lena. Just stop meddling. Go, True Dragon! Hit him there! Now use your fire breath. Why are you cheering it on? Because. I'm sorry, lass, but the True Dragon doesn't stand a chance. Go, True Dragon! Use your finishing move! This is like a fucking wrestling match! Optimistic attitude. Yeah, what happens if the legendary True Dragon ends here? Does she have to defeat Minuku in order to avenge them? Or is she just a lost soul forever drifting after this? It's not like she's a ghost, it's just more like she loses that one temporary purpose in her life. What kind of a move is that? The kind you use when you're in big trouble. Oh. And the dragon's down. Oh! No! So the True Dragon has been defeated? The Chimera defeated the True Dragon. I still expect that one, like, man of 1,000 faces to come back, and I thought he was the True Dragon in disguise or something, to be honest. I don't know what's up with that. Like, he's gotta come back. He's a gun on the mantle. How could this have happened? Aren't you happy, though? It saves you the trouble of beating it. That's not the point at all! Boy, that Chimera's a real monster. That poor dragon didn't stand a chance. Why did it have to end this way? What do I do with all this pent-up emotion? Why did I spend 7 months of my life chasing the beast? God understands your regret. Lass, the truth is we helped create that Chimera. Can it, Gowry? Oh. Alina? Yes? Is what Gary said just true? Is what Gary just said true? Ooh, what do you mean? It is true, isn't it? Absolutely! I knew it. Crap. I've turned into Pavlov's dog. You can't laugh your way out of this. I can't. You're not supposed to say that. You know, I think the true dragon is still alive. Why don't we go see for ourselves? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's go. Yeah, otherwise we'll never get the dragon fangs. Oops. What did you say, Gowry? Keep babbling and I'll end you. What's the matter? Nothing, nothing. I don't remember exactly why we want the fangs. It might be that they make something that makes a lot of money. We still have one more person we have left to see on our travels, and that is the idiot girl who was head over heels for Gowry. Incidentally. Accidentally. But it's not really a god. It's just a really big beast. And it's not like this would be the first time, I feel like. Oh. I don't want to. This was going to be the last stream. Why is it doing this? Fuck. Okay. Hold on. It's the game that keeps on giving. Let me... Okay. T1. Pink. And I don't remember exactly where it happened here. However, I'm gonna probably find out soon enough because I think it was like over here or something. M4. It's gonna be outlined in white. Once I remember how to do that. Make sure you're ready for the go back to the hot springs. I would like to go back to the hot springs. However, I don't know if I can reach that from here. Left. We're so far away from it now. Where are we going? Where is this leading us? I have not actually been keeping track of the landing spots for this because there's like no choice. I realize now I should have been doing that. Okay. So last one. What color are we on? I would also run out of colors, I feel like, if I did that. I guess I just need to invent new colors on my map. Monster, I'm doing good. Thank you for the stretch too. Okay. Sure, no more. Incidentally. You mean palette? No. Okay, yes, I mean, like, Metaphorically, invent new colors. Physically, I am not skilled enough to manipulate physics to do so. Metaphorically, though. I just need to put more colors on the palette. Sorry, I am merely an NPC level VTuber. I am not a god of any particular thing. I'm just an elf. Oh, I forgot! I baked some bread, and I had to use some coarse salt, because like, I actually could not. I'm an elf who can't reach the back of the highest shelf of her own kitchen. I thought it'd be fine, because like, it's a big box, right? I couldn't get a good enough grip on the box to pull it out. I need a step stool. It's just really tall. Think about that when you guys make your own kitchens. If you get to plan your own kitchens, think about your height. Don't tell me we have to go all the way back. The coarse salt worked out okay. You gotta find Dwarven. No. No, I won't. I do actually have a step stool, but it's just not in that room. I feel like Hayden, everyone would accidentally create a new color green, just because green is one of the more common colors if you look at, I think, the... Actually, hold on. I remember, depending on the color space, green tends to be one of the easier ones. Sign with turquoise and start a war. We do, in fact, have to go all the way back. Okay, I'm gonna use an item. We're gonna use this one, so we can avoid stuff. Since we have to go all the way back. I'm skipping a lot of side stuff. Like, I can, we were so close, I could taste it. Then well, it's not exactly like I fucked up, it's just, ho ho! Welcome to mapping hell. Yeah, I'm gonna need more colors. Welcome to mapping hell. I'm looking at my map and kind of, where did I just come from? Where, okay, I was there. I was here. And then I moved to up here, okay. I actually realized that I can do something else instead of adding new colors. Have a good night, Hayden. Darker than black? Vanta black? Just in case. We have to do the thing again? Okay. So I realized what I could do is I'm going to duplicate my layer. I'm going to delete the contents. I'm going to actually do a second pile of colors with a different stroke outline. And actually I could do two things actually. I can do a darker stroke outline. And I can do a different, like add a color overlay real quick. To get a different shade. So what I'm doing is basically quick second palette. So let me grab this like brownish color and see how it goes. If I started here? No. I ended up here. Okay, I need to recopy the map, I think. No, I already had a copy. Just where did I come from? Where did I come from? Ah, I see. Okay. There. Have a good night, V. Where is... Okay. So... Oh, that's close. That's fine. 9-4. Up here. Now, when we go up here, we are going to be there. Okay, we're caught up. My map, my color map. There's so many dots, and this is my 4. We barely hit Temple. Hi, SSJ. I feel like, wow. Just like, oh, I can almost tell the time based on when you arrive. Like, oh, I must be like 3 or 4 hours in. Actually, how long has it been? 3 hours. Okay. Something like that. Yeah. Since I was late today. I guess I can check out the spots that I didn't check out before a little bit more. Oh, there's 2 of these. Okay. With that, I'm going to actually check. I'm probably gonna regret this. No. I'm gonna save that map. Actually, we're gonna cheat. Huh. I think I know the answer to this a little bit, and that is I don't want this particular pathway. However, we're gonna take a look anyway. Because this goes down to level 3. We're gonna use another cross. Ooh, treasure. I don't need money. I don't know why I care. These jumps to new layers. I hate it. I keep having to like redefine things in my mapping. Where? Okay. It's in mine, but I need it in line 3, not line 4. Gotta hide this. Line 4. I didn't even have a palette because there's no jumping here. So we have our first. Oh. ahead and actually clear that out. Okay. Ah, this is what I'm working on. Okay. Money can't buy me an ending here. I feel like the message of this game well, maybe I shouldn't say this game entirely, but the message of Slayers. Do you want to go down? Sure, we'll go down. I realized I should not have gone down. No. We're gonna go above, because I want to take a map picture of this real quick. This is line 3. Slayers is a lot about how money doesn't buy anything, huh? Or rather, there are things that are better than money. Even if the main character is adamant. Okay, now we're in line 3. A very understated tale. It's more so for mapping purposes, keeping track now that we're going up and down so quickly. Like, oh, I should have taken a screenshot first. Because who knows what's gonna happen. Like there, I didn't take a screenshot. I should have. Like, at least here, this is mine 3, right? Yeah. I can take a screenshot before I go down. I'm on layer 175 of these map screenshots. I know I'm not terribly efficient with them, but still. Again. There's a lot of options here, huh? Not a lot of treasure. I could use one of the map making tools in game to do this, but at the same time, I didn't like that because it made it harder to track where I had been and where I hadn't been. Which is important for the transportation points, for the teleportation points. For the arrows, it's great having that knowledge. Slayers, not layers. The stated moral was, bands with no talent can easily amuse idiots with a stupid puppet show. I feel like I've heard that story. I feel like that's a very important moral. In fact, I don't think it's outright stated in a lot of places. But man, that's a good moral. Surely I'm no. Apparently not. I have to get myself back to the temple first, which is the bigger problem. So okay, I am in mine 2. We can go down a level, but it's kind of like, why go down when can go up? But I think we have to go down to go up, eventually. We're back at mine 1. That's it. Well, it could be way worse. Never try. You can't get hurt if you don't put effort into it and you just don't try. That's a terrible moral. I still don't know what those do. Wait, we're back in mine 1? Okay. I lost track. I was looking at the map and it's kind of, why is it still showing mine 2? It should be showing mine 1. Yeah, because I had not unhid mine 2. Thanks, game. That is rude. Okay, there's another T. 3 traps. Back at line 1. Yeah. I used all the colors here too, I think. Hold on. I used all the colors. I need a second man's colors. I was not expecting that. Okay. We're gonna delete that. I think that clears everything. And time to grab out the second layer of colors. We are here? We came from there. We just got sent back! We just lost a lot of progress! We just lost a lot of progress. Yeah, I'm looking at this map and it's kind of a wait, we got sent back to here, where blue was. The blue landing spot. Which means we have to go back to green to start this over again. I have to start this over again, essentially. Yeah, unironically, I was like, maybe I should go make myself a cup of hot cocoa. Usually I save that for like, oh, the game is too scary and I need to pick me up. I'll make a cup of hot cocoa. No, this is just frustrating. Thank you for the water. I've got 11 crosses left, but I have another dungeon that's this size there. And also apparently it might spin me back out to the mine, so. Despair deeper than fear. For a second I thought you were doing a dragon slave line there. Crosses are expensive. Also, I could leave, but that would waste the cross I currently have, for one. That's I just activated. How much money do I have? I don't know if I can check. Yeah, I can't check to see how much money I have right now. Okay, so this brings me to mine too. I haven't fully checked this out. Save states. What is... Where do I go from here? I've done this before. This is not new. Why didn't I label this map fully? Okay, we go up. Okay. Yeah, those are landing spots. At this point, it's kind of too late, honestly. This map is already so close. This is mine too. I was saving these for the temple. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna explore. Because maybe there's some other spots. Highly unlikely, however. Have a good breakfast, Play Chef. I hope it has delicious sausages. It is primarily sausages. Excellent. Maybe I'll... Mine are frozen. I should defrost them. Actually, I should print screen this. This is mine 2, right? This is mine 2. An egg? Yes. I need to get more eggs. I want to make Alton Brown's eggnog. I always want to make it every year, and the best time to make it would be like 4 months ago. However, next best time would be make it on around Halloween for Christmas. And it's, you know, past Halloween, but still, it'll be okay. It just won't be like the best. It could be. I just realized I have eggnog in the fridge too, and I could just go get the eggnog. Pick me up eggnog. I could put some rum in that eggnog. But I feel like drinking eggnog on stream is not a good idea. We're gonna go up. It would be like drinking milk on stream, except worse, like thick milk. Pumpkin spice. Eggnog ramen. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna ache. I'm not gonna make eggnog ramen. However, what is an okay, Alton Browns? I feel like you could work around it. So eggnog. Tons of eggs. Sugar. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of sugar. Eggnog pancakes? That's easy. Eggnog pancakes would be easy, right? Cream of mushroom. Half and half whole milk. You can make a creamy, eggy, sweet, rummy ramen, I feel like. You could probably make that work. It's just... Okay, it's literally 12 large eggs, 1 whole pound of sugar. Okay, and there's like pints of whole cream and heavy cream, or not whole cream. Whole milk and heavy cream and half and half and cups of rum. And like a tiny, a teaspoon of freshly grated nutmeg. A teaspoon. If you're careful, I think you can make it work. It would probably be harder to do than the pumpkin spice ramen. For the recipe I'm looking... Oh, by the way. This one. Christmas break, wait. Yep. Eggnog ramen surely would do that. It's for the weightlifters in your life, the ones who need their gains, bro. Except they wouldn't be eating ramen in that case, unless it's like the Vite ramen or whatever. Just like entirely protein noodles. And then... Okay, I guess the sugar, they wouldn't want the sugar either, would they? But a dozen eggs. And a lot of milk. That'd be up the alley, right? Just ignore the sugar content. I feel like this is a mistake. Okay, mine 3. Trap. Trap. Okay, their health's okay. Okay, we're turning around. Trap. Trap. Okay. Oh, I mean, it could take a little bit more punishment. That thing's so heavy. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of traps. Yeah. And they always fall for it, too. I don't know if there's a character that will let us dodge that. I feel like there may have been. Oh, that wasn't what I needed. We're gonna grab a color. I'm gonna grab yellow. There is no traditional rogue in the Slayer's party. Actually, that's not true. You would call him the trickster cleric. He's the closest thing that they would have to a rogue. But he's a demon cleric. So I actually don't know if he's got any like thievery skills. He's mostly of the hide secrets from the party type character. I actually don't think anyone else has anything like that. Herm's husband. No, not exactly, no. Not exactly useful. He's incredibly useful because he wants certain characters in the party alive. I'm looking at this map and thinking, which of these 2 steps do I take? They will take me down to level 2. I want the bottom one. Okay. Top one is a scam. He joins the party because Lena is a person of interest in the world because she's such a great sorceress. And she loves doing dangerous things with demons. We're going below. Okay. Now, if you're at mine 2, that'll bring me to the entrance, so I don't want that. If I go to the other one, it will leave me here. That will leave me up to 4. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at my maps and just double checking with myself, like, okay, if I'm up here, if I take this particular spot where my cursor is there a valid path out of here? And I believe there is a single valid path. And that would be here. So where does this lead me? Let's go down. Let's be down. I'm lost. Okay, hold on. Like, I didn't accidentally... Maybe I should work backwards, actually. I should probably work backwards. I made it to Temple 1. Hi, Dimitri Taro. Welcome, Raiders. I am leaving Primrose and I am incredibly lost. I have a very bad sense of direction. I have a map here and I'm trying to find my way to where I was previously. We lost a lot of progress because I took a wrong turn and ended up back in the first section of the final dungeon, and now I have to find my way back. Oh, we were having fun with HoloCure. Wasn't there just an update for it? Yeah, thank the Clay Chat for that. I mean, he's not here. He's making sausages and eggs for breakfast, but it's a very cute thing he made. Yeah. Play some update. I've not actually played any HoloCure, but I hope it was fun. I've heard about HoloCure because it's basically Vampire Survivors, but Hololive, right? That's what I know of it. I played Vampire Survivors, but it's been a year and a bit. Tonight I'm playing Slayers for PC-98. It got an English patch in the past year. Past half year? Past half year. Came out in the 90s. And I'm in the final chapter. I've been playing this for like weeks, on and off, on stream. I thought we could finish it tonight. Now I'm looking at it and haven't reached the second half of the final dungeon. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back there tonight. Because I have to find my way. So, we're doing some mapping. Polycure is free. Because, well, I want to say it was originally a fan project, right? That was kind of adopted a little bit. Or, like, given it a nice nod from Hololive. Like, yes, yes. We enjoy this. We will let you live for now, developer. Is that the relationship? Didn't they actually get the some of the girls to do lines for it? Like that's how, like, tacit approval. Have a good night, Jamesian. Sleep well. That was Idol Showdown? Okay. Okay. I don't know what Idol Showdown is. If I go to I'm in Temple 1. So, what on map 4 had an up arrow? Just that one. Okay. And how we got here was we took yellow. Yellow was from orange. Orange... came from this down arrow. I'm actually going to mark this on my map. So, well, I'm going to mark it on an additional point because it can be hard to travel or, like, keep things lined up. Unless... Damn it. Unless I change my grid sizing. I could change my grid sizing. It wouldn't be hard. I could change my grid sizing. Let's change the grids. Give me grid. How many? Sorry, I'm looking at the grid options. Okay, every 120. Actually, you know what I should do? I should measure the size of one of these blocks. $30 by 30. Okay. It's 30 by 30. It's every 30. It probably still won't line up exactly. But that's fine. Because I can make it line up. It is so close to lining up. Damn, that sucks. Oh, I wish I could add a buffer to it. Finally, force yourself to getting around. Did you enjoy it? I have to admit, I have not actually seen all of it. I have not seen Try, and I have not seen Revolution, Evolution R. Evolution R and Revolution came out after I had watched it. Like, I watched it in the early, like, very early 2000s. Very early 2000s. Maybe even the late 90s. And I had to get the VHSs first at the beginning, of course, because that was, like, the thing. And I was excited to do Try, but I couldn't afford that to continue. But now I have the DVDs. I still haven't watched. I still haven't watched Try because I heard it's not very good. But one day, surely. Actually, in my Discord, we watched all of the Slayers. I should say most of the Slayers specials and movies. We skipped one. And that is the last one that came out that had the characters from the TV series. We only did the Lena Naga ones. Yeah. Yeah, it can be hard to continue with, like, longer series like that, which is why I tend to favor short series now. I feel like this is not the best option. Okay, I was looking at mine 4. I was just gonna do a dot to indicate to myself that this is where I'm going. So, actually, erase mark it with red. So if we go down from here, we need to hit that one. In order to hit this one, we need to... Where do we go from there? Those go up. How did we get here? Am I doing this correctly? So we had to take this arrow up here in this corner. Upper left. To do that, we need to take yellow. For the field green. Yellow green came from orange. Orange, we gotta take this. This comes from here. So we had to have come from here or here on the map. I'm just gonna mark key and delete. So this is 4. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I'm thinking man posing despair. This is called the thinking man pose. It makes us think better. Okay. So if I am here, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. It's just more of a line 4. Okay, we took this path, and that went from blue. Blue came from... up here, which came from the dark green. Dark green came from yellow. Yellow came from... T1? Orange. Okay, so we just... either one of those? But that's a circle. So from over here, we're on line level 3, right? So if I brush this and get rid of these, it will be here. And I didn't label any of that shit. I didn't label any of that shit. Fuck. M1. Okay, how do you get to M1? Actually, no, M1 is the, like, that's where you get moved from, huh? Fuck. We haven't done that yet. Okay. So it can't be that. That's the thing, even if I get the map, it's not gonna help me with this puzzle. It's not gonna help me with this puzzle. If I were a bright... Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, if I was a brighter person, I would be drawing, literally on this map to show where I'm going, and it's kind of a why don't I do this? Why don't I do that? I could do that. I don't know if that would be super helpful. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do some red strings of fate here. Okay. Make it like 5. To make sure I know what I'm doing. And so I don't lose my way. Because that's the bigger problem right now. Okay. So we get orange. And also this makes it a bit clearer if I make a mistake. Like, oh shit, I'm treating a exit spot as an entrance spot. Or, shut up, you're not supposed to know about the yarn stash. They use yarn in the Tale of the Minotaur, right? So I was treating it like this. I'm debating on, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be, I'm going to have this string on a separate layer, and they're gonna have slightly different colors. So this is color overlay of red. Copy that. Let's copy that. We're gonna change it from red to orange. For the Mine 3 string, because I think that having the strings be on a completely separate layer from the maps will also help me keep it in line when it comes to making sure all the connections are there. Like, I know that this goes down. Wait. And it also means I can do things. Wait. So this. Because the idea was instead go this way. Boop, boop. Here. And that will bring us... Actually... No, that can't be it. That was a different layer. It does have to be this. Okay. Yeah. I'm also gonna do this at like 50%. Okay, now. Oh, 5%! No. Okay, yeah, no, not 5%. It's just a really weird BDSM session. Maybe I shouldn't say really weird. I guess in the grand scheme of things it isn't. Now the question is, which way? So if we go here, that would bring us up back to 4. And the 4 string... No. that is not usable. It would be... Is it? I guess it is. Hi Kari-Chari, welcome Raiders. Thank you for joining me. I am scratching my head at mapping right now. I have hit a wall. Hi Raiders. Software and game development, what were we up to? Sure we should post raid? I maybe only sometimes. Hi Rifter, ZC. I thought I was gonna be able to finish Slayers today, and instead I'm sitting here scratching my head at the map and trying to figure out the teleport section. The Rifts Run. Oh, were you doing some like Rift Runner stuff? Yeah, welcome to the Labyrinth. I have a Photoshop document here with all the teleportation points in different colors, and sometimes they go to different floors. And there's also stairs, and I've done it once. But I took a wrong turn and I got zapped back, and then I was kind of like, no, it's cool, I got this. I don't really need to check my map to get back, and then it turns out I do because I went all the way back to the beginning, basically. A digital client. Oh, for Rift Runners? Cool. I know that they have a tabletop sim mod. For those who don't know, Rift Runners is a... I mean, you guys just came from Kari's stream, but for my viewers, Rift Runners is a VTuber... One of the VTuber trading card games. There's also Oshi Push too. And also the HoloLive one that has come out as well. And there's a... Like, Bow's... Is it Bow? No, it's not Bow. Shy Lily, I'm sorry. Shy Lily has that V card too, right? That has some more announcements recently, but nothing really big. Like, they just showed off a tiny bit. I think there's like one or two other ones as well. More specific, smaller card games. I've played one or two games of Rift Runners myself off stream. I did like... I remember looking over it when the first ones were... When the first batch came out. Yeah. I think V-Card is kind of Pokemon-esque. No, HoloLive was made, I believe... The HoloLive TCG is by Bushiroad. The Shy Lily one is actually by one of the gamer sub companies. I don't remember any of them. Like, I don't remember who makes any of the gamer subs, honestly. Oshi Push is by Japanime. And the Rift Runners is by an indie guy in America. Like, not a VTuber, he's just a guy who really likes card games and VTubers. Hi, Yori. Welcome in. I'm stuck on map. I'm stuck on map. A Netrunner-like VTuber game? I've never played Netrunner. I'm excited for Oshi Push because that's kind of a Smash Up-esque card game. Although they just sent out an email today that I did not get to fully see that goes over some changes that they made to the game, but I think it's more like stylistic changes from what I saw. Like, making it easier for people to distinguish different card types. Especially from the back. Because they have 3 different types of cards. Yeah, changing the borders. And I think some iconography updates too. So, like, doing some refinement, which is great. From a lot of the playtesting when they were icons. Current borders are gonna be collector's items. Excellent, because you know what I have coming? I have a Patreon card coming from them for Oshi Push. I've got a bunch of... Not a bunch, but I've got a couple of promos. Graphic design, yeah, you can't just change your card game backing in the middle of the game. Who would do that? Unironically, who would do that? But yeah. I'm not huge into card games. I did take my Magic the Gathering, my one Magic the Gathering deck to board game night, but I didn't get to play it. I did not play Magic at board game night. it was a threat. Like, if we don't start playing something, it'll be magic. And I don't know how to play magic yet, properly. Not fully. I still don't have sleeps for them. I still don't know if I'm going to sleep them. I haven't seen any physical Rift Runners cards. Maybe I'll get to do that. I probably won't, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I did get to play 2 different decks once. I played against Queen. Queen Kitsune. Falling off magic. The trash panda called to me. The little raccoon guy. Girl. The little raccoon. Okay. Mapping. Mapping. So this is supposed to be a dungeon crawling game. And you fight monsters as you go through the dungeon. I am avoiding monsters because you know what? You don't level in this game. There is no benefit to fighting monsters except for earning money. Otherwise, you just exhaust resources. So I am not bothering. You don't earn experience. You do not improve over time. You just are. Yes, this is for the PC-98. It is just in the past half year got an English translation by the fans. So you can find this if you look online. Money. There's no need for money aside from more crosses to get through the dungeon quicker and or do faster mapping. But the mapping is also kind of a double-edged sword. Thank you for the alert, Kiori. But yeah, I'm on the last chapter. There are 4 chapters, and we're halfway through the last chapter. And I'm lost. I'm mapping. We got to the temple, and literally, we started in the upper left corner. I literally took a wrong turn and got sent back a level, and I thought, I can recover from this. I could not recover from it. I made it worse. I made it really worse. And now I am working my way back, basically, and trying to figure out how I got there so I can follow it. Because a lot of the rest of this was just kind of exploring, reaching the ends. And also, I got nudged into the right direction because there are cutscenes every now and then. However, there are no cutscenes left for me. Not here, as far as I'm aware. Am I supposed to be on mine level 4? Since right? I don't remember where I left off. It's a big teleporter maze. Yeah, and then there's also hot spring scenes occasionally. I have the hot spring is literally right up here by the entrance to the temple. It's right up there. That's the one hot spring I think for this dungeon / for this chapter. I don't remember if there's one hot spring per dungeon or one hot spring per chapter. A chapter is 2 dungeons. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down. Okay. So we go down. And I thought, like, maybe we could just go up again. And when we go up, we're here, and then it's kind of a, what are our exit points on this floor? In this area? And the answer is... nothing. I think it's nothing. The hot springs... no, actually, it's not that bad. They don't show... oh, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. it's... Okay, less than a VTuber is supposed to wear. However, it's not as explicit as, like, the Witcher game or anything like that, for sure. I would say it's no worse than a Ranma episode. Definitely not. Especially because actually, I guess they were like more free with that kind of thing a little bit. And also for like Tenchi Muyo. Like it shows less than that. You can't tell how cold the girls are in the hot springs. Let's see. So I've just been assuming we go up here, but what if we don't? What if we don't go up there? I've never played Hades 2. I guess it's kind of like Aphrodite-esque. From what I've seen. In terms of coverage. Thank you. I mean, it's screenshots layered on screenshots all the way down. The only thing I added having like dots and T's for traps. And T's for treasure. And a couple other tiny bits. I should save that map before it's too late. What if I go up here instead? I think I already discovered that that was not a great idea. Wow, okay. It's cool. I'm good for it. I have not been drinking and mapping. I assure you. I've been drinking water. I should specify. Okay, what if we go up here? That leaves me up here. Okay, I think that's better. And 4... Purple? Purple. No, I am not making this from scratch. No, I don't want purple. I want this one. This one leads me here, which gets me here? No. No, it can't be that way. The red circles means that it's an entry point and that you'll pop out the other side, but they're one way. But there are some spots that are exit points for, or the same exit points, but multiple entrance points. Which is not something that we've really seen a whole lot before this dungeon. I assure you I did not have this much trouble with the previous dungeons. Damn it. This is also because I'm working backwards, because I figured, like, there's only one way that works, right? I just have to find it. And it might be easier to start from the end to work my way forward, except now I have to think about the entrances and exits that way, too. So, maybe I should work from line 1 up. I'm going to adjust the color for this. This is going to be green. It's M2 strings. And then we're going to have an M1 string. And that's going to be blue. We'll start the other way. I know I started one way, but it's kind of maybe that's too much. Maybe that is too much. Okay. M1 string. We're able to see map 1. the very first thing we have to do is orange. Orange gets us up here. I think it was going for green. Which leads me over here. Which leads me to the ladder for M2. M2? Did I actually, like, select it all? Okay, I guess I did. It's just there's a lot of green. Okay, M2. We ended here. And we have to get to... we don't know where. Behind an M1 string. What are the valid exit points? We have the valid exit points of blue over here. And green. Green leads to yellow, yellow leads to orange, orange leads up here, which leads us to here and here, which is the part where I kind of got lost before. So let's go with that for now. Because I vaguely recall this area being a trap. Here. No. It's orange. We don't want that, in hindsight. Leads to green. Green leads back to the same area. So that's not valid. That's not good. So what we're going to do is instead we're going to go over here. And then we have two choices. Yeah. How many errors are we going to hit? It's not a question of if we're going to hit an error, it's going to be how many errors. Okay, if we go down, we're going to get to mine 1. Okay, let's say we go down to mine 1 here. No, I don't think this is the right way. Up? To mine 3? I'm gonna clear the mine 3 map. Let's go back. Okay. I also feel like I should put arrow endings on these. That would have been smart. That would have been way smart if I had done that. To show like what direction I'm traveling in. Let's do that really quickly before I get too much farther. Yeah, if it, if it works. No. If it works. Who's gonna notice? Who's gonna be looking at the console log? Okay. Green. Is there one more? Is M2? Oh, M2. M1 should not be green. It should be blue. M2. We're doing this. Thank you, Clay Chap. I hope your breakfast is tasty. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Akantha Fate. I'm Evening Primrose, and I am mapping. Hello, Flesh Me. Hello, Akantha. I'm playing this Layers PC-98 game, and I am lost in a maze, and I am trying to map my way out of it. I have developed a system for this. It's obviously not working perfectly, since I am lost. But it's mine, so I'm good. I have to work with what I've got. Okay, so if we go up from here... We're starting from here, go up. That brings us to M4. Which I already sort of mapped out. There? That's it? No way. So we go to yellow. Hold on. Let me take the portal away. Or no. It's not a ladder. That's not a ladder! And 3. Especially painful. This is my... Okay. This is the actual game. I'm currently on mine level 2. I've made it all the way through my... There's 4 levels of mines, and then there's going to be 4 levels of temple. I made it to temple 1. And then I got through back to mine 4, and I thought, I can fix this. I don't need the map. Yeah. This is the 4th chapter. This is the final chapter. You can tell because the consequences of our action from the 1st chapter have come back to haunt us in the form of the giant chimera that we made up of innocent, beautiful, cute monsters. Yeah, it's a Slayers game. And... welcome back, Knack. The... Man... She would have delegated to Goddess if we were in the party right now, I feel like. Because she was certainly not trusted to Gauri. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I've been streaming this. This came out in English in the past half year, and I thought, like, I want to play it. I loved Slayers. I still love Slayers. This game is making it a little difficult. It's making it a little difficult. To be fair, this is like the one that I'm having. This is the second to last dungeon. It's the final chapter. It's been getting more difficult. The early ones are very straightforward. I'm just need to pay more attention to what I'm doing here. And maybe it would have been better if I'd actually like drawn it out myself. This is kind of a wait. I was here, I'm going up. Right, I was putting markers on the end of these so I know what direction I'm going, because otherwise it's a little difficult. So if I do that, I'm going up, line 4, and if I'm on line 4, where do I go from here? There's only one spot. I think that's valid. You guys like those mats that you get at diners and stuff, right? The ones for kids. With the, the maze puzzles. Multi-level maze puzzle. Three-dimensional maze puzzle. Thank you, Akantha. I hope you sleep well. We're gonna be here all night. Okay, if I go down. Level 3. Go down here. To level 2. If we go down here. Is this the trap? No way. To this. That brings us up to mine 3. Mine 3 string goes here. Where's the valid path out? We have okay, we have yellow with that's not a proper exit. We only have, I believe, this down. No, that's a false path. I need to turn off my string. This is mine. Was cursed. The fact that the only guide is in French? Is that it? Strawberry? The berries that grow in straws. Don't eat them. Do not eat the berries that grow in straws. Turning off a string? Were you... How to put this? No. Is that what you were thinking? Okay. I lost my place. I lost my place. Thank you, Boniface. Ah, hi. Hi. Thank you for the water. I'm actually out of water. Actually, with that, it's been like... God. It's been like 4.5 hours. In like 5 minutes, I'm gonna go get water. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna go take a quick break so I can grab more water. Because right now... I think I have it on a 5-minute timer. Yeah. Actually, in Final Fantasy XIV, they just added basically that object for housing, and I'm so excited because I get to use it theoretically in the house. I'm never going to decorate. I need to decorate my house. I lost myself. Yes, they do in fact have a board with strings. Let me grab it real quick. There was something on Twitter for it. I got retweeted because it was sort of a... This was the... Someone made this. I'll drop it in here. I will resize it for here. Look, you can make the meme now. Not actually, because I'm pretty certain that this is using like custom board or custom posing and changing people into characters so you can get like the appropriate looks. But yeah. They give you the strings object now, or like strings and boards, so you can put it on a wall. I'm looking at the outfit and thinking, like, which outfit is that? Is that the new one? It might be the new one. The Halloween one. Not enough strings. You could layer them, theoretically. You could totally layer them and add more strings. Also, please understand, small indie company, they have to keep under a certain amount of polygons. Yeah, this is totally a default face that you can make in the video game. I wonder if it would have been quicker for me to just actually do the map instead of mapping it out. But the last time I did that, I went backwards, so it's kind of a, if I get lost again, this would save me a lot of time. Having it mapped out proper. How the hell did I fuck up this time? Yeah, I will not get lost again. Surely I would never get lost again. I will get lost again. You know what? I have it partially solved. We'll figure it out. Surely... Oh wait, I'm on mine too. Where am I right now? I am... Okay. I'm on mine too. I only have one exit. I do not remember if I have used my spell stuff. Like my anti-monster stuff. If I just turn... Okay, I have the map up. If I just turn right here, I will get back to the entrance, and it's kind of a... Is it better for me to just go to the entrance so I have a fresh start? I don't know. Probably not. Trap. Wait. Mine 2 has a trap here? Mine 2 has a trap here? Did I accidentally, like, fuck up and, like, move the trap someplace where it wasn't? Okay, cross is not in effect. You guys want to see a battle? Because I sure don't. We're escaping. I think I actually will. Go back. I was thinking, do I go back and save? Because I haven't saved in this entire time. I'm gonna cast a spell. Sophia's gonna cast Recovery on Lena. And she's also gonna cast it on herself. Because I realized also I need to turn around. Because I think, like, with my plans for where I was going, it involved this path. Unless this was the path where it was kind of a, oh yeah, if I do this, I will end up... Okay, I can't do that. Shit. Yeah, this is not the battle path. Yep, I am going back to M1. Start over and save. And maybe buy some more crosses. Welcome back to town. It was horrible. Not lose the progress on all the mapping. Let us... I could heal, it doesn't really matter, I feel like. Item shop. The townsfolk don't need to know. How many items do I have? I'll just buy 10. There's some like basic strings in here that are not gonna change on my map. I don't think. Like looking at it. Yeah, looking at it, the other options are... Maybe? Now I'm looking at it like maybe my bats have a good night so go. Maybe I made a mistake at like the very beginning. Hold on. What if I do that instead? Where does blue lead me? Blue leads me up to... No. Wait. No. That's just being cheeky. Okay. I was thinking, like, what about these other paths that I haven't taken in a long time? It's kind of a... No, a lot of them cycle back into themselves. So I don't think that's right. Also, I should use a cross. So I have 20 now. No, I don't want to get lost again. I feel bad looking through my VODs of like Yomawari and stuff where I'm constantly checking the map. I feel like I do that in Witcher 2. In a game where there's a separate map, constantly flipping back and forth to make sure I'm not going the wrong direction. Okay, mine won. Back on level 1. Or we're still on level 1. Here, so we're gonna go to the only viable ends. I feel like I was very brave last week. I was very brave. There were not that many screams. Ignore the eyes. Okay, line 2. Wait. Okay, I see part of my problem. Part of my problem is that I was treating one of the points as arrow up, And not as a transportation point, or not as a teleport point. So now we have access to orange, which lead us here to yellow, yellow to green, green to... or orange to yellow, yellow to green, green to... is there a valid point out of here? Here or here? I go down? Maybe here, that's worthless. I go up. Here, which will lead me up. 4, which will lead me down. Which leads me down just above. Which leads me here, which is the trap. So I don't take orange. Orange is bad. If I take... I don't remember where this teleport point goes. That's bad. Up arrow here, though, is apparently not something I've taken. So I'm gonna take the teleport point that I have not taken before. Oh wait, there's one more option. There's one more option, and that is this up arrow down here. Which leads me here. Which leads me to yellow. And yellow leads me to one of these two. Down. That's bad. Have a good night, trust me. The fact that I've made it to the first temple without exploring a lot of this floor is kind of worrisome. Okay, we're on mine too, so really the choice is... where does this teleport point go? I'm gonna chance it and see where the teleport point goes. At least I will have some sort of peace of mind. Okay, leads to mine 1. I just mark this down. Okay, that's the wrong size. Fine. Like 17? Fine enough. Oh wow, at least the mine 1 entrance. Who could have guessed? Wow, that sucks. I'm locked in the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Hold on. Hold on. Let me save this so I can put it on screen and just put it on my face, basically, because that's what I am right now. We're gonna create new. Where? Here we go. This is me. Here I am. This is me. Right now. Actually, I wonder, I would have to create it as an object in YouTube Studio for it to be like pinned to me. To be like a mask. Hi. I am so lost. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go take a 5-minute break so I can get some water. I'll leave this up. You know what? Well, this is fine. Just kind of like, I could just leave this up here. We're not using this space. I mean, we're using chat. We're not using the rest. Thank you. I might go get a hot chocolate. As well as the water. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot that I baked bread earlier today. So I had that instead. I just realized, oh shit, I already drank half the water that I brought back. So hopefully that's gonna be enough. And while eating the bread up here, thinking, if I just take a closer look at this map, I can figure it out. And I figured it out! And that was like 5 minutes ago, and now I'm looking at it again like, shit, I have half of it down. It's not burnt. No, the bread's fine. I have a bread maker. So I loaded up the ingredients before I went to bed. It's fine, it's fine. Because apparently you're supposed to wait, like, at least an hour after baking for it to be cool and good to eat, because otherwise, the flavors won't be whatever. I keep forgetting on the bread maker that I should set, when I make this specific bread, I should set it to a darker crust. One day I will remember. But I use it so infrequently that, like, I'm never otherwise gonna remember unless I, like, literally write it in the booklet. Okay, I'm gonna actually move the pepe. Oh, sorry. Ringing in the ear. It's sort of a, why did it sound like one of my headphone cuffs? Suddenly it sounded like it wasn't working as well, and there's like a slight ringing. It's kind of an, oh, is this tinnitus? I think this might be tinnitus. Okay. While we're mapping. While we're stuck in map hell. I just hope I remember to move this later. I don't know. I don't think so. I guess in that case I would just have to discharge it by touching something metal. Yeah, I was looking at my map. So I think I'm okay here. We're on mine 1. So I need to grab out mine 1. We're on line 1. We are by the entrance, right? Okay, so I just have to go do it over again! Yay! Okay. We're still going to green. Be able to feed it. But the fact that this is the second to last, not actually the last dungeon, makes me worried. Because how much hell is the last dungeon going to be? Have a good night, Frog. Yeah, I know it's late for a lot of people. I want to get this done. I want to get this done. Okay, so we're on mine too. Looking at my map. Okay. Bring up the map. I have two choices. Up here to mine 3, which I actually haven't ever done. Like, huh. I really haven't done it. Or I erase this a little bit. And we go down here. We're not taking orange, we're dodging. Going this way. Go all the way down here. Up here. To mine 3. And with this, we go. Oh, wait. Over here? Erase that. And this goes up to mine 4. And in mine 4 will be here. And then we hit purple or orange. Like burnt orange. We go to purple. We come out here. Should be arrowing. I thought I had it. I'm looking at it, it's kind of a, wait. There's so many lines. There's only 2 exits, so you're taking this one. That would bring us down to mine 3. Actually, what I need to do here is mine 4. Arrow. Wait, seriously? What is this arrow for? Okay. That is the path. So I'm actually gonna skip a little bit of that. I remember now. Okay. I think there's a little bit of extraneous stuff in here. However, we'll figure it out later. We're doing this live. We're doing this live now again, because why not? Okay. I'll erase it when I get to it. Because I remember, don't take the first path, take the second path. The point is, we're avoiding a lot of stuff. One more. We're going above. So this brings us to mine 3. Now here. Yeah, okay, I see. I'm not taking any side alleys because I don't want to get sent back. This worked once. I'm good with that. Everyone's fine. I know there's a ton of traps. We just have to live. Combate! Team. Sweet. Don't go above. Keep going. It'd be great if Sophia could also cast an anti-monster spell, but I don't think she can. Pass this. Go up here. So I'm looking at my map and it's just sort of about, yep, we're avoiding this. So we get to avoid this purple mess. Completely wipe that away. Now all we have to do is, I believe this. There we go. Left. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. You just have to turn around and then turn around again. Left. The same. Deviled egg. I'm fine, I'm good, I'm not shrimping. I have stopped. Don't we deserve it? Don't we deserve this? Okay. I don't know. There's that other lady. Okay, we're back at the temple. Jesus Christ, the mine. I never want to go back there again. I'm sure we're going to have to. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm sure we're going to have to. It's just, man. At least it's done. This is legitimately going to be a VOD watcher skip to this point. VOD watchers legitimately skip to this point. Okay. I have to maneuver the map a little bit. Hot Springs AMV? I actually don't... There are 2. 1? 1, I think. I have... I'm thinking about it. There was a group that made a lot of Tenchi Muyo AMVs, and I distinctly remember a Hot Springs section in there, or maybe I shouldn't say a section, but a scene. I actually don't think of too many others that have, like, Hot Springs in them. Oh, that's deadly. Okay. That's good to know. I'll work from purple up. Let's see. 15. 15. I don't remember which one it was, though. Oh, actually, I think I remember. It's the... Oh, man, it's... Chick Magnet. I think it's Chick Magnet. The A and B is called Chick Magnet. Left. Are you fucking kidding me? Not just back into the mines. They sent me back to the beginning of the mines. They sent me back to mine 1. The other one sent me back to mine 4. The developers really hate us. Okay. Damn. Hi. Thank you, Hickory, for the water. I've never played a Half-Life game. VOD watchers, skip ahead 10 minutes. I promise you this one should not take more than that. This version of the mine. It's just, we made so much progress just to get sent back into the mines. It's kind of, how many more of these are there going to be? Okay. I've got my trusty mine map with mine string. Oh! Okay, I can show you guys the map with all the string. I wonder if it's better on a flat background or not. If I did it on a flat background. Oh, it's a little messy. So this is all it amounts to. This is the map. This is the map. Through that dungeon. Thank you. There's a few little extra, like, scribbly bits that I forgot to erase because adjustments. However, that just shows where the effort was made. Right. This was not a one and done for me. You've seen this screensaver before? The worst game of Snake. Yep. At least I don't think I'm missing anything here. I don't think so. I might be, though, now that I look at it. Wait, no, I think it's fine. Pipes. But yeah, now I have to go back. I mean, the early stages are easy enough. I memorized those. And like that one sort of tricksy area. Just keep going. It's just some part in the middle that gets a little lost, which is the problem. And also using up all these crosses. Is this inflated playtime? From sending you back for exploring? Padding. Okay, padding is the word. Okay, we got this. I'm not even looking at the map. I know what I'm doing. Probably. Lena! I was gonna say, Lena disease padding is kind of a... Actually thinking about the doll. Maybe. Not exactly. But... We've seen, well, actually, Hot Springs Lena. It's been a while since we've seen Hot Springs Lena, actually. I guess because there's 3 girls. Okay, right, so that's fine. Snap, snap, snap. Going above. Not going above. Okay. Now that I've memorized the path. I'm still gonna fuck this one up, I'm sure, though. It's always like the turning around that gets me. It's left. Now we turn around. We'll go up. I don't think I've lost a whole lot of health here. Yeah, we're fine. We're not going down. Print screen this. I'm gonna make a temple folder while I'm at it. I have a temple 1 folder, which is different from a temple folder. Okay. It's so dangerous. Wow! You know what? I'm just gonna start marking these with purple. All the ones that go to the same place. All the fuck you dots. I have 3. I have 3 of the maps. I could spend them now, but there are 4 levels, right? So I think I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm definitely gonna use them for the rest of the dungeon after we get to like level 2. Just that this is... If we get sent back to mine 1... Yeah. If we get sent back to mine 1, I'll go and buy another map and we will just path everything out. The thing is, I can't assume that all of these marks are bad because we might, in fact, need one at some point. Maybe. This is... Oh. Oh. Plot! No. I was so excited it was plot! It wasn't plot. Okay. Let's see. Purple portal, purple portal. Okay. Like, whoa, we're on the right track! No. Another fuck you point. The sheer... I almost hope that that's like the only gimmick in this particular section of the dungeon. Because that would be great if it's just, hey, I've already made the mistake twice. Just don't do it again. Just don't step on one of those 2 tiles. If the rest of it is everything else leads to bad. But not like the worst, just, yeah, apparently that's it. That's the gimmick for this floor. Don't step on any of the tiles. It's like the slowest dodgeball. Okay. Right. Okay, we have to go this way. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, this is just gonna end in a... Oh! Ah, okay. I thought it was gonna end in a bad point. Not the worst. It's kind of disappointing at this stage if I get sent back, but... we're gonna chance it. We're also not super far from the onsen, so if things get, like, really rough, we can head back. We just deliberately hit one of the spots. Oh, a dryad! I feel like she's gonna be slow. Yeah. More dryads? Oh, knights. They were faster. I feel like we're getting weirdly rewarded for making it to the last dungeon. Okay. The reward, I mean, is the monster girls. It's a monster girl dungeon. Oh right, there's a new... I don't remember what their name was. It's a new... It's not a new company. There's a Japanese company that's putting out like their newest group of idols. And I think it's a Japanese company. Maybe they're not Japanese. It's just all their idols from the past have been like pretty normal, and the latest generation that they have are all YouTubers, and it's just sort of they were monster girls. They're all monster girls. If I don't remember what their name was. It was Cerberus. There was a Cerberus, like a 3-eyed Cerberus girl. And she had so many piercings. It's kind of a, how do you, I won't want to say how do you pierce that? It's just, wow, that would hurt so much if it ripped. And it feels like it would be so easy. 3-eyed Cerberus VTuber. Actually, maybe I have it on like YouTube because I was looking at them. Let me just look through my history real briefly. Actually, I guess I could just check my YouTube. I'm not doing this on stream because again, where is my history on YouTube? Did I not? When was that? No, it can't have been that long ago. Maybe it was on a different account? No, no, it wasn't that account. Maybe this one? No. That one's okay. That one's even worse. Ah, what are their names? I don't remember. No, I swear I did not imagine it. I did not imagine it. Where could I have? I know who told me about them because it was kind of a, oh, have you heard of them? It's sort of a, no? A what? What were they? Maybe I can ask. Hold on. I will try. Otherwise, I feel like looking up new generation VTubers, YouTuber, Corporation, Monster Girls, especially if they're in Japanese, is not gonna be like super easy. I distinctly remember that there was a harpy lady, a very punk-pierced, three-eyed Cerberus girl, or Kerberos girl, and I don't remember the third one. There are three of them. And that compared to everyone else in their generation, or not generation, in their company, it's actually how many Japanese VTuber corporations are there left? How many agencies are there? Oh wow, holy shit, there's a lot. Oh, that's not easy. Oh, there's less than I thought, but at the same time, more? Maybe they're Idol Core? No, surely not, right? No, they're not Idol. Okay. Indie is massive. Is there a way to, like, explore by, like, newly updated? Maybe it was this group. No, it's not this group. Some of it's kind of this name sounds familiar. Nope, it's not that. Cause like I know it's not V and U. Is V for Variety English? Yeah, they're English. Maybe if I look up it on Twitter. Yeah, look up on Twitter. Her colors were red and brown, I think. It's not coming up on anything either. Damn it. Twitter trending? Maybe? Again. My trending right now is Capitals at Avalanche, Coordinate, Womp Womp, and the Paul. What the fuck is the Paul? Okay, I have one more thing I'm gonna look up. A boxing match? Oh. Okay. Nepal is a country in Asia? Wait. Wait. Did he win? Yay! Actually, no, boo! Right, boo. I meant this is sarcastic yay, and like, I probably shouldn't even be doing a sarcastic yay. I should not. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I guess? I will have to leave it up. In terms of like, yeah. Or maybe I'll get an answer, maybe. I can hope that I'll get an answer. Oh, that was not appropriate. Not the appropriate exit. Okay, purple, purple. Turn around. I'm waiting for that cross is wearing off. What the hell is this? No. Wrong way. Oh, that's right, I don't have a cross on. I remember definitely thinking, like, how can they have... Yeah, what I should have done is I should have liked it. I should have liked the post I found on Twitter. Okay, I got an answer. I got an answer, and I don't think I can show them on Twitter, or I can't show them on Twitch, because I remember looking at the outfit and saying, wow, this is definitely not safe for Twitch. Let me, I don't think I can link them exactly. I can tell you what their names are. Oh, right! Okay, their Twitter handle, I'm gonna type in the Twitter handle for the company, because the company themselves have done stuff. The company themselves, the other VTubers are normal. It's just the latest generation. And their Twitter handle is bonkers. It is Trillion Stage. But yeah, the latest generation of Trillion Stage is one of them could be on Twitch if she were actually, you know what? All of them could be on Twitch if they were shoulders. Like literally shoulders up. No, nothing below that pretty much. You're welcome. I think they're, wait, are they Japanese? Yes, they are Japanese. Yeah, oh wait, sorry, is she an angel? I think she's an angel, my bad. She just has a lot of harpy-esque effects. Then there's an Orveros, and then there's the Cerberus girl. Or actually, is she a Cerberus girl? She might be a Hellhounds. I did not get to see their models in action. But I just remember being very surprised that there were this many lewd monster girls as like corpo VTubers. Which I just linked to the group. That's my defense. It's just the group, and the group themselves handle a lot of content. It's just the latest generation that's spicy. I just realized that this is covering up a little bit. I had never heard of Trillion Stage before, and I don't know if I will again. Maybe. Oh! Oh, wow! Speaking of that, okay. I'm really glad that the map is holding on to this because we actually cannot show this monster on screen. Probably. Like, the rest were... The rest were evocative. This one is a bit more graphic. I totally didn't realize. I'm really glad that the map is still up. Okay. Actually, because of that, hold on. The question is, will this be enough? No, because it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Does the filter not exist? Did I say like, hey, why do I need this filter? Why would I ever need this filter? I seriously removed it? Oh, damn. Or did I only do it onto... I may have only done it onto... Oh, I changed the source. I changed the source. Can I copy the filter? I can copy the filter. I removed the filter. Okay. I can add the filter back in. We can make a new filter. We can make a new filter. Probably not, actually. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to do this on stream. I can do it for next time. I can't believe I got rid of my I have like a pixelation thing. A pixelation emote. Not emote, a pixelation filter, but I got rid of it. Real quick. In case it's just... Okay, it's fine. Next time she shows up, I will take a picture of her. I think she was a Naga. So we have a couple options left. The silliest option would be... Okay, it's Amazon, it's fine. That it would be the... There would be a point not too far off, like in this, within a few squares, of the forbidden place, the purple, the ending purple dot. Oh, I kinda... It'd be funny. Aggravating, but funny. Amazons. This feels face every time. I wanted to avoid pain. Yeah, I probably actually should be dodging here, just because... Not dodging, but like, using the cross to get out of the way of these characters. Because this is hurting a lot. I don't know if I can retreat. Because I'm paralyzed. on, we can run. We can totally run. We can totally run. Excellent. Will I fall into the square one trap? I hope not. I'm also hoping that Lena won't, like, accidentally die before the end of this, too. It would have almost been nicer for there to have been a point over here for that. Instead of doing this long walk. Okay, you know what? 12. We're backtracking a lot. Have we hit most of the points? What are the chances that is literally going to be that one spot in between? Like this one tile right here. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? I think that's the last, or there's only 2 spots left. I fucked up. I went the wrong way. I made a wrong turn. Left and right. Left and right. It's a dryad, it's fine. You just have to go... Ugh. It was that one spot. That one spot. Hold on. So that is... I'm gonna mark that as orange. Color. This is green. Green. Blue. Maybe it is. Okay. I guess we wouldn't fully know unless we... are able to see all the letters, which we're not able to do here. adjusting my map. We're going to be adding in a color overlay of gray. And adding stroke color of gray. Oh, it's a like multiply. So I get another section of colors. Okay. If I get sent back to the beginning. Okay. It'd be an interesting part of the dungeon if it did have the, I guess, like a hidden message that you're supposed to pay attention to in the map. However, I don't know if they would do that. And also, I don't know if they would do that in English. It is! You guys know what it spells, right? It took me a second. Why would it do it in Slayers? Yeah, it's Slayers! It's literally Slayers. Yeah, okay, thanks. Yeah. Is this the end of the game? No way, right? Okay. I did not get a screenshot of that. I'll have to look it up later. Why would they do something in English? That's weird. That's funny. They like, well, I mean, even the logo is not in English. Yeah, there's more. I thought like, oh, that'd be funny if this is like the end cap for it. No, there's not. There's gonna be 3 more temples. However, I'm gonna duplicate these from up here. We're gonna clear out the dots. And we're gonna use map. Where are we in story? The true dragon was bested by Minuku, the chimera from chapter 1. And we are delving into the temple to get closer to the legendary true dragon. Okay. No, we're not going down. Monster, fuck. Our chimera, yes, the one we helped make. It's a swordsman, huh? Okay. It's the consequences of our own actions, really. Oh, Lass could use some help. I didn't notice. As feel, we'll recover Lass. But not resurrect. Recovery. So Temple 2. We have the full Temple 2 map. However, what does that mean for us? Our Chimera was in fact stronger than a legendary true dragon. Whether or not it's stronger than an actual dragon, who could say? We don't know what the rest of the map looks like, so this is actually kind of... I don't want to say it's worthless, it's more like, where did they go? Because of the fangs. The fangs are worth money. Or something. Probably. So, fuck you. It's a fuck you portal. Okay, good to know. Purple is gonna be the fuck you color. Okay. Yeah. I wonder... I can't even say for certain that all the portals are gonna be that type of portal. I hate these. They're very aggressive. Except we can't. Because it's blocked. Miss Lena, hurry! We're gonna escape. Let me go, let me go, let me go. We're not gonna be able to. Oh, wait, we ran away! Excellent! It's a little dangerous. I can try and take that path. I feel like at the end, though, of this area, it's probably fine. Sophia's just gonna cast Recovery on Gary, too. And 11 crosses. This is fine. It's easy. Danger path? I don't know. Like, for Slayers, I think they've probably left it fine, untouched, because they want to show off the name more so than anything else. I would hope. Simple 2. Cross. So we know vaguely what to do. Now the question is going to be which one of these two paths. Go above. We're going to map it. That's a neat pattern. Temple 3. I'll copy these. Let's leave that. Now we're here. There is... Okay. Riddle me this. Wait. Wait. Okay. I see. We are gonna... Fuck. We are gonna go down below because neither of these ones is the one that we want. These are both, like, garbage. What we want is the path that is up here. We want that path. Fuck. No, we're not going up. No. Bypass the early paths, go for the later ones. Now, question is for this, we have 3 options for going down. This sucks. This sucks! Okay, so, looking at the map. This is where we're gonna land. Okay, so we're here. Well, we have a choice. Actually add on another layer real quick. I'm gonna choose a different color. Choose red. I can go down. Oh, that's a marquee. My bad. Here. Here. Or here. We came from this one. So, this doesn't go anywhere. So that's out. That's out. This one, it leads to all, like, bad places. And this one leads to a single bad place. To just cheat. Look at the guide. That's it. That's it. That's it. Do I go for the one that has... Wait. Okay. I'm going to try... queso? It's only 4 a.m. Let me... I say it's only 4 a.m. It's kind of... We're so close! We're at Temple 3! We're at Temple 3! We're so close. I'm going to try the one that's like 2 down from here. We're gonna go down below. If it brings us back, I'm gonna go up. It brought us someplace fine! It worked! It was the right one! Maybe. It was not the worst option. Okay. When do I actually sleep? During the day. During the day. Where is... Up arrows. So if we go up there. Okay. We're gonna go with the far left one. We're gonna try the far left one. Because at least this gives us a shot here of seeing what the final map is. If it's not the final map. Excellent. Map 4. Temple 4. I guess now it's a case of... What's the exit point now that I think about it? What is the exit point of this game? I don't know. Because it's kind of a... Well, we're on the last floor. There's nothing else to, like, go up about. We just have to find the plot. I think that's even scarier. So we go down. Back down to 2. Should bring me back up. I don't know. I'm not going down. Actually, if I look at the map again. That looks like hell on earth. That honeycombing? Like, surely that's not it, right? There's a bunch of stuff on here that we haven't touched. So it's kind of a, Yeah, how? Nope, now is... I feel like I'm probably not on the right path just because... How could I have found all these pieces if I hadn't... Oh, I guess I am, like, zooming around. But I haven't hit any plot. Down. Some of these things is very much, how would you even get there? There's no way for you to know. You cannot know. Man, I was really hoping for that to end up doing something. Because it doesn't, I'm going to grab these guys, and we're gonna start just figuring out where these go. If they lead back to Temple 1, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah! Where am I supposed to go? Okay. So this leads here. I'm gonna use up all those crosses. Neat. Okay. I chose incorrectly. Wait, no, that's a different spot. I have to take another look at the map there. Imagine actually beating Discworld without a guide. Just, you only have so many options, just click and figure it out. We only have 8 of these left. If I go down... No. It's just a constant loop. It lasts so little. Okay, so I tested this last one. If I test the second one, where does that go? Okay. We just did this. We just did this. The theme of the dungeon today. We just did that. This is the last dungeon. There is nothing out there. I just don't know what the path is to trigger the stuff. Slash, like... I have the maps. It's just, where do you go from here? I'm wasting precious. We've reached the top floor. It's just, there's a section that we have. Okay, you know what? There's a section. I see. I see. Okay. Putting it a different way. I'm gonna make another... I'm gonna grab my map, my string. Let me copy my string. Let me duplicate my string for the temple. So, looking at the map of Temple 4. Thank you for the water. How heavy is this knife? It's so feel. My soul doesn't feel heavy at all. I hope the developers sleep good at night. Perfect sleep like a baby. I hope these developers, these game designers. All the best. Okay. I wonder if it's actually this path because it's the one path we haven't gotten onto yet. Let me mark this down at like 5 instead. It does remind me of a thing I saw on Twitter some time ago about a developer. And someone's kind of like, I hope the developer who makes this, like makes whatever it was, sleeps good at night. And they're like, I know what I did. I know exactly what's in there. I typed this shit with both eyes open. I can live with the sins I've committed. Old. But yeah, so if we posit that this is the path, what if this is the path? What if you literally had to graph chart this out? You had to recreate it. I'm actually taking a lot of extra time off because I'm able to print screen and like doodle in Photoshop or, you know, art program of choice to draw on top of the maps. But if you have to actually grab out like graphing paper, that would probably be take a lot longer, huh? Let's see. Down. I'm gonna grab an M3. Well, actually, I guess it's not actually M3, it is. I'll just duplicate all the strings. I'm just gonna clear out the strings. We'll work backwards, sort of. Okay, Temple 3. So, huh. That might be a problem right here. Like, how do we get over here? How? Okay, that's a problem. Because it has to be one of these points, we just don't know which point it is. It's not on level 1, we know that for sure. Could be on level 2. It could be on level 3. Could be on level 4. There's a lot of points. I guess there's also the fact that we have not found the onsen. Okay. Sorry, I laugh because it's... Oh, yeah, you can't see her. God damn it! Maybe I can open this in Paint, edit it in there, just because... Realizing, oh, I can just pop it into Photoshop to crop it real quick, and wait, if I do that, I'm just gonna be pasting it into here, which is just as bad. It will be more visible than ever before. Ha. What type of creature is she again? Lamia. She's a Lamia, my bad. I'm popping it into media music. What she looks like. Twitch doesn't want you to see this. Like, just this one singular monster. I'm gonna print screen this so I don't accidentally pop the wrong thing in. String. Dark purple. It all goes to the same place, though. It all goes to the same place. 15. Looks like I'm coding more for a game. In a... I guess... Man. There'd be a lot more ones and zeros in here, so... There are, like, simplified programming languages and that would have things that look kind of similar to this. I remember learning one a very, very long time ago. But it was one of those very simple ones for, like, programming little robotic cars. Like, move forward this amount of spaces, basically. Then do, like, a left or a right turn. That kind of thing. I don't know. That is possible. I remember it being it was a program. A program for the programming. It is entirely possible that it was using that, but it was literally like a drag and drop program from the 90s. I'm not shrimping anymore. I fixed it. No, this is much more dumbed down than that. Is she gonna attack again? Seal is gonna recover. Kaori. She's not gonna have an EMP. Ah, this is fine. It's just Dark Swordsman. Her armors are scary, but it's just armor. Man. When you talk about like Robotics League, it's kind of a I remember what did I do? Would you believe I was a co-president of Math Club? There were only like 3 members. There were only 3 members. Thanks, Swordsman. It's a very 80s/90s design. It was worth extra points. In math class. They all lead to the same place. This is a... Wow, okay. I'm just looking at my options here. Oh, right! It's a... Yeah, actually, this feels like a reward now. Like, almost all the enemies are sexy ladies. I see what they've done here. I was hoping there'd be something at the end. There isn't. There's just a monster. There is a possibility that this is going to be a bit of a commentary on the monster in that, like, hey, why are there all, like, women in your temple? That's weird. Possible. Highly unlikely, I feel like. I do not own a CRT. Actually fucked up on my map a little bit, and this color isn't supposed to be here. Orange goes here instead. Finding one is hard. Yeah, they you go on Craigslist and people are like, I know what I got, and it's kind of it's a fucking CRT. You should be paying money to dispose of this. There's a $30 fee to dispose of CRTs in my area. And here you are trying to sell like a shitty half dead one for like $100 plus. A sugar monster? Maybe they... Okay, so there's a plot with Mikulu at the beginning. with the pre-Chimera creature, where like everyone thought it was so cute and stuff. It's kind of a, maybe that's here too. I'm actually gonna go down the middle one. I'm gonna see if the middle one is it, because I feel like... Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's just a singular monster in battle. I'm wondering if maybe they're attracted to the Kulu. I still think it's gonna be the man with 1,000 faces. No, I'm not using a flash on chat. I have nothing to flash with. I just forgot about that monster type. Please let this one be it. It's not. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, it's probably easier for me to just like... Hold on. I'm gonna clear this out. Clear this out on my map. So this... Oh. This one and this one all lead here, as do this and this. So I'm kind of simplifying my map down to the colors again. Too long walk. I'm not an ironing board. I just not equipped with that as, as a streamer. There are people out there who have like, you know, fully rendered models. The wiggle? The wiggle. The wiggle. What is the wiggle? Not... Wait. That's a costume. That's a costume rental. That doesn't count. You've probably seen this, right? For some VTubers. I think like there's a, if you guys know Fengu, she's got a, there's a little comic that someone drew of her like looking at this like fake chest in the window. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Like they make cosplate chests. So if your proportions don't match the character, you can still, you know, do it. And also donate it, my bad. She acquired it. She acquired it. Those exist. Those exist. Think of it more like that. It's not true proportions. Okay. Next on the guessing game. Do I do second to last, the second, or the first? Ah! I wasn't looking at the screen when the monster popped up. Okay, yeah! People do all sorts of things. You could have, you know, fake hair, fake appendages. Why not a fake chest to go along with it? You've seen what, like, wigs can be made of, right? Just for that one monster. Do I trust the first one? We'll try the first one. It is not. Is it none of the above? I do wonder if they're like, hey, we're gonna fuck around with the characters or with the people who are just gonna use maps at the end and make it so they can't figure it out based on the maps alone. I feel like that might be it. There it is. Sorry, losing 100 points on gallery is expensive. We're escaping. Let me escape. We're not gonna use them. Sophia's gonna cast. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, Lass is really low too. Oh wait, no. Are these portraits originally hand-drawn and later made to sprites? I feel like for a lot of games like back in this day, they were hand-drawn first and then translated. Just thinking about, like, Donkey Kong is actually 3D models that were kind of that were rendered and placed in the game. The renderings of 3D, the renderings of 3D models were used. Can we run? Probably not. Gotta keep the map up. It's only like one out of so many. I can use a cross again. I was just kind of getting wary because I've been going through the same circle a lot. But I'm also running a little on mana for Sophia. I have tons of potions at least, but still. I'll use a cross. We have 6. There's 2 more steps left. If it's one of these. If it's not, I don't know. I will be at a loss. No, I don't think those exist in this game. There's the hot springs, which we have not found for this. Not for the temple. But the fact that one entire section here, not even doing the full loop, is an entire cross is really painful. There's 2 more left. We'll try this one. Woohoo! Go somewhere else! It went somewhere else. Now it's a 50-50. Left or right? Left or right? One will set me back the entire dungeon. Try left. This might be it. Theoretically, this could be it. But also, like, I'm a little confused because I didn't think that there would be a spot here. No. Like, why would we want to go down? does feel like I am accidentally skipping a bunch of stuff. Plot! Hot Springs? God, okay. I can't be upset, but man, I was so excited that it could be plot. It wasn't plot, it was just quote Hot Springs. Okay, let me copy Hot Springs over. Already. I feel like it's not gonna be down here. Yeah, no. Still feel again. The running of the water is nice. Okay. Now the question is, do I just keep going straight and hit that and see what it does? What does this do? Where does this bring me? Where does it bring me? Next week. Actually. Next week. I was... This game! It was a punishment! That was a punishment! All the way back to M1. You think you're so smart using the maps to try and figure out your way, the quickest path to the end game? No. Maybe not next week, but later. I thought we'd be able to finish it. I was like, we could finish 2 whole games this week. If we could finish Yomawari, probably, and we could finish this. Like, we were, you know, in the final line, and we had a bunch of stuff uncovered. I'm gonna see how much money I have. Yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea before I quit. Oh, you don't have a whole lot of money. But also, I guess, what am I buying? Like, or rather, what else am I buying with it? Truly. There is nothing left for me here. Oh, does saving cost me money? It might. I can't remember. No, it doesn't. Excellent. All healed up. All healed up. Buy tissue? They don't sell tissue here. Maybe in the adult shop they will. Now I feel a lot more vindicated for this. But also... How much worse can it be? Oh... Poor baby me 6 hours ago. Line break. There's gotta be Japanese. Because it hasn't come out in English before, like, the past half year. I don't know anyone else who's playing it in English. there's probably got to be Japanese VTubers, not VTubers, but Japanese streamers. I want to see their reactions to it. Like, but at the same time, I guess I'll wait. Yeah, I have. Okay, my map. It's labeled as M1. Up here, Temple 4, M1. I will not fall into that trap again. The only reason for me to come down there is the hot spring. Otherwise, it might be just take that one triangle. But I don't know. I don't know for certain. Okay. What is my schedule for the week? This was going to be done. This game was going to be done. It's not done at all. Okay. Let's see. On Sunday, we're going to be finishing Yomawari Lost in the Dark. I feel pretty confident we're actually going to be able to finish that one. We're going to have to sift through the memories again, I think. Like, I don't actually really know what to do, but at the same time, I have to do something different in the memories. And there's only, like, 6 or 7 memories, and not all of them had points where you could really do something different. So, yeah. I don't know how much after that there is. But I think we can still finish it. On Monday, in Discord, we'll be watching more the ending of Yuru Camp Season 1. We're not going to be continuing on to Season 2. It's just Season 1. Thank you, Clay Chat, for the 30 bits to add to bruise the body as well as my ego. I thought I was so smart. What are they going to do? What's the worst that they're going to do? Send me back to 1. Send me back to the first floor. And next week, we're going to start a new game on Wednesday. I think it's going to be a bit longer. It's going to be a bit longer. Maybe not like, it's not going to be a super long game, but it's not going to be a one-off. Probably. I have to look at my stack of games and think. I had a plan for one. It's kind of like, well, I don't own it yet. Maybe I could just play a game I already own because I bought a bunch and I haven't played them yet. It's not going to be super long. Honestly, I'm looking at like Mega Man 3 maybe. Because the other ones I have the Guardian Legend too. I might do the Guardian Legend instead. I have to look up a bit more. Something like that. And Friday, as much as I want to return to Slayers, I think I might want to go back to Inscription, like do every other week a little bit. Not to get, maybe not weird, just flip-flop on it a little bit. And I have no idea about Sunday. We'll figure out Sunday. If we finish Yomawari, that's like the big if. Let's see. It's almost 5 a.m. It is almost 5 a.m. I can... Oh! I know who to raid. Unlock new level? Yeah, I have to learn how to play with those cards. I have to learn how to play with all those cards. Okay. I know who I'm gonna raid. Jurna is a... she's a sea slug. In Japan. And she's really cute. And she's playing Broken Sword. So I'll be sending you guys there. It's only when I run like really late that I'm able to do this. And also I guess now the time change because of the time zones. So we're gonna head over to Jurna. Thank you guys for sticking around. This was a long slog. I am sad that we didn't finish. So close. But also really, like, not close at all considering everything. Developers. Broken Sword to match Prim's Broken Spirit. I don't know if it's that... I don't think it's that depressing game. I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like 90s... They attempted, like, a Disney animation, but also, like, more like Atlantis Disney. It's got a kind of like sharp look to it. Like off-brand. That looks good though. For that. I don't know how long. I don't know if this is like her third stream for it or not, or like fourth or anything like that. It might also just be the second. I'm not certain. But I hope you guys have fun with Druid. If you're not heading off, if you're going to bed, hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the developers bite you in the ass. See ya.